Okay then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. Get into my chair and get comfy. How's it going, Tama? Hey, Doctor. 2 days of the same campaign in a row? I know, right? You know, we actually have 90 alloys and it's April 24th and we have 5 scientists. This is like a combination of the run where we had a lot of resources and the run where we had a lot of scientists. Alright, but we gotta do this mission first. Let's make this our warm-up mission. Marvin? Oxford?
Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP...
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Arthur?
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Alright, very straightforward mission. Let's go rescue that VIP. First thing I'll do is I'll send in... maybe the ward? Let's send in the shield race first, I think. It just makes sense. It just makes lots of sense to send in Ellie first, I think. And once we're sure that's clear...
More speed. Visibility is excellent.
First group of enemies have been found. Excellent. I am tempted to take that shot, but I think I take that shot next round, not this round.
Moving out.
I'll make sure to have the rest of our squad running forward just like so. And I'm gonna keep the surgeon right about up here. And hopefully the enemies just walk somewhere around here so I can shoot them easily. I think that should be an easy shot there. Let's start with the shot against the... grub is what I'm thinking. There's a chance that you can one-tap the grub if you don't minimum roll, so it's nice to just be able to remove one big enemy, but unfortunately we couldn't get rid of it. So I guess we'll either go after the Observer, or I think we ignore the Frost Trooper for sure though. Frost Trooper is definitely something that I'm not too concerned about. Okay, terrible choice of actions. I would like to be able to kill the enemies, please. There we go, much better than the other one.
Crush!
Blast them. Nice job.
Eye for an eye. One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
And then after that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start giving shield protocols to the people on the sides, and then I'll take a shot against the grub. Alright, you got this, Mitsuyama? Don't mess up. You messed up! That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Pufferfish, you're up next. Don't mess up.
What's that?
Hey, no mess ups. Nice.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
Alright, we're in full cover facing this Frost Trooper. He pretty much can't do anything to us. And let's go finish off the remaining enemies on the map. I'll have you reload. I could have you swap. Who's gonna run the Overwatch, I guess, is the real question here. Do I just say screw it and run the Overwatch with, like... I don't want to lose any shielding if I can help it. Yeah, let's see if you can land a shot. If you can land a shot, that'd be great, Mitsuyama. And if you can't, then somebody will just run the Overwatch at this point. Nope, okay. Somebody has to run the Overwatch. I'm going to make... you run the shot, I think. There we go. His hit chances should be pretty low because he is just a Frost Trooper. Frost Troopers don't exactly have the best track record with landing their shots. And then finally, our Wraith Commando over here can do the finishing blow here. Before I do that, let's just pick up some loot. Then finish him off. There we go. Sergeant rank has been unlocked.
I must devise my plan.
Meanwhile, I'm going to start moving our surgeon up just little by little, just so the surgeon can keep up with us. We've got approximately 6 more enemies left on the map. Go look for them. Allow the rest of the squad to dash all the way in.
Yeah, whatever.
And we're just gonna be patient here. Patience.
Yes.
Alright, next group of enemies. Will we name a soldier today? We'll see. Well, is there still that one rookie that we haven't named from yesterday? I might have to name that guy still. If that's the case, then probably yes. Took a 70% attempt, did not get it. I can swap with that sectoid and then he'll probably be dead. What can you do here? You can chop this sectoid. Then you can try to finish that guy. You can shoot this guy, and then maybe you can flashbang. See if we can kill all of this stuff in one go. Or maybe not all of it, but like at least get rid of most of the stuff in one go. But I can get rid of 2 here. Yeah, if I had thought about this a little bit harder and
I like making my own
swapped with this guy with you and then allowed maybe this person to shoot that guy, we would have had a much better position, but unfortunately I didn't think about that at the time. I'll have you shield up, and then I'll have you shield up Hostile over there. Try and see if we can minimize the amount of damage that we end up taking here. And then I'll have you come around the flanks on this side so he doesn't try to come up here and shoot someone in the back. So maybe I'll move Mitsoyama there and occupy that location. And let's see what the trooper does.
Quick!
He is going to run backwards to his friends. Gotcha. So we're assuming his friends are up there, although his friends could still be back here. That's not always the case that they're running back to their friends, although I'm assuming that is the case here. Let's find out. I don't see his friends from there. Yep, he did have friends back there. And I see that there's a purifier in that group. Ooh, that's kind of scary. The classic double purifier squad. Oh my goodness, that thing's so terrifying. I'm gonna hide over here on this side of the wall so the purifier can't get us. And then Ostol over here is going to probably just hunker down over here. I don't think that Purifier can reach us without a double move, so it should be fine for now. Rest of the squad is going to move upwards. And just slowly
your
get into a
battle plan?
position where they can start killing things soon.
Yeah.
We'll flashbang that basic trooper. Make sure he can't get any chip damage out against us. Okay, here comes the Purifier. One move, double move. Perfect. Now we can kill him. Frost Purifier is not too big of a threat if all he does is Overwatch in the back. And now, to find a way to deal with this fellow. I hate these things so much.
Clearing a path.
Okay, exposure on that Purifier. I am 1, 2, 3 tiles away. That should be far enough away that he can't get to me. You, unfortunately, can no longer reach him anymore. Unless you stand, like, literally out in the open. So we're gonna have Fred stand literally out in the open and see if we can stun gun this guy. We do succeed, so that means he'll be open for a shot next round. And if that's the case, now we just gotta kill everything else around here. We have vision of that Purifier. We know that there's an Advent Trooper sitting somewhere back here. How do we move forward without eating any Overwatches? I know there's a trooper back there, so I'm just gonna flashbang that spot again. There we go, make their jobs just a little bit easier here. In fact, I could just execute their friends while we're waiting here. Don't have to, put this out. And I can also finish off the Advent Trooper over here. Now that he's no longer on Overwatch, we can take him out. I'll follow you all the way back to here, or as far away from that Purifier as possible so you don't get blown up. Right about there should be fine, and I'll let you take 2 shots against this fella. 1 shot. And maybe I'll let the Hell Knight take another shot. Never mind, they threw a flashbang, they're taking the shot. Dead. Okay, Purifier handled.
I mean, they took me on.
And all that's left is the Frost Purifier over here. We can get vision of the guy from over here with Mitoyama, so let's start with that. Hollow target, please.
Not good.
See if our sniper can hit that. Unfortunately, sniper can't. However, Fred can move in and then get vision of him. Apparently, I'm not allowed to stun him. Oh, this is at squad side. Never mind. Okay, how do we take care of this guy? Ooh, you know what? I can stun him. There we go, now he's stunnable. Lock him down, please. There we go, nice shot. I like the little tricksy portion of this team. How they're able to just like teleport around and do like tricky things to the enemies. I find that very fun and enjoyable. I am out of ammo, unfortunately, but we'll come over here and get ready to shoot this guy next round. I could slice him with you, but I don't want you to get blown up, so I will not be doing that. Evac zone's back here, so let's start securing the evac zone. We do have reinforcements probably incoming soon. Finish him, please. There we go. Alright, let's go grab the objective, shall we? Our hack reward is a PCS or a large supply cache. We're going to try really hard to get the large supply cache. Also, how's it going? Alex and Varian? Welcome back, you guys. Iron Thorium, and everyone else that I might have missed.
Infiltrating access point.
I'm sure by now Ronar knows by heart. I actually don't. I don't pay attention to like details like that in particular. But I do recognize certain maps somewhat. but I don't exactly remember every single map by heart. You'd be surprised at how few things I actually remember between all the runs. I just kind of piece it together as I go. Ooh, no, not you. You.
Attempting
You have
infiltration.
an 83% chance to get the large reward. Hopefully we get the large reward, because one of the things that's lacking this run is getting hack rewards. Spoke too soon. Getting hack rewards. That's a good joke.
No problem, boss.
Okay.
There is no time to
Oh,
delay.
don't forget to open the door. The guy can't come out if you don't open the door. Make sure to
Ready for
open his door,
reconnaissance.
please, pufferfish. There we go. Now the engineer knows he's free. He just hears a bunch of gunshots outside, and then like the door unlocking, and then suddenly he just hears a bunch of people evacing, and he's just like, I think I'll stay right in here.
Got it covered.
Reinforcements incoming,
I'll
but
scout
we are
ahead.
gone at this point.
Whatever you say.
Good job, you guys.
Firing. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I would like to assure the citizens of Pac-Man that our
Any difference between Gremlin and Bitball? The Bitball requires Sparks to research, I think, or something. It requires like a little bit more than Gremlin's research. Slightly lower hack stat, but it's kind of involved with a lot of heavy weapon usages and stuff. It mostly is just class dependent, I think. Okay, first big decision. Do we take Unleash so we can get really big single target strikes? Or do we take Unleash so we can get multiple pistol shots? We technically already get multiple pistol shots from Fanfire, so we don't have to use Unleash. Does Unleash have a cooldown? I'm assuming it does, right? It has to have a cooldown, right? There's no way they didn't give it a cooldown. Do we know if this gives a cooldown? Fanfire, regular Fanfire has a cooldown, 4-turn cooldown. This one, I'm not quite sure. Also, being able to Fanfire twice is also kind of lovely. Like, we can do over 100 damage with this combo. What if we do 200 damage in one turn? I require your weeb expertise. I recommend me an anime to watch. I will be watching without subtitles. Watching without subtitles? Damn. That's a tough one. I feel like all animes are just suddenly dragged down a notch without subtitles. Well, I can never go wrong with recommending, like, the classics, like, Bladewalker saying Boku no Pico. Thank you for your contribution, Bladewalker. To be fair, I don't really watch a lot of the mainstream ones. The main one that I've watched was Attack on Titan. I'd say that's a pretty good starting point for someone who's never watched anime before. Minimal, annoying types of tropes and stuff, and it's got a really fun story to follow along. Oh, you can't go wrong with Death Note either. That's a pretty classic. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I feel like that one you'd have to like understand a bit of the meme culture, maybe a little bit, or maybe not. I don't know. All right, I think for this build we're gonna try out. If I take Liquidator, I can use... Being able to Fanfire twice with Liquidator is kinda nice, but being able to just one-tap a single enemy is pretty awesome too. start with One Piece, Netflix, and switch to anime. You know, every single time I hear that Netflix has an adaptation of something, I always just assume that it's terrible. Is the One Piece one actually good? There are 3 Attack on Titan skin mods today if you want. You know, maybe I could consider that. Okay. I think we're not doing melee, of course, because we've already got, Fanfire down here. We have the Crusader's Rage and stuff. I feel like this is a great chance to try out the pistol build. The question is whether or not I want multiple pistol shots out of the soldier, and I think I do. So I'm gonna go with Unleash on this guy. And we're gonna see how much damage output we can unload using Fanfire. I think that'll be a really fun combo here. Alright then, that's gonna be Ellie's build. Handgun Wraith. One thing about the handgun from the Wraith is that it actually deals psychic damage, so you can actually equip the Niven Capacitor. Ooh, what did I miss? Rookies. Okay, I also have an extra engineer now, so let's go put that engineer to work over here, I guess, because there's really nowhere else to put you. Okay, we're gonna look for our Liberation 2 around here. There's a Liberation 3 down here also that we need to look for eventually, but first let's finish up all of these missions so we can just get these out of the way before any strength rises up in that spot. In fact, I think that spot was strength 4 at some point, but Advent kind of started draining strength from there after I destroyed the supply convoy. So define classics? I don't know, like just mainstream stuff that people talk about a lot.
We just got word from the spokesman.
I'd say Attack on Titan would be my pick, or Death Note. I think Death Note's like an easy one to get into, you just start watching, and you'll also probably recognize a lot of the memes from Death Note, because Death Note's such an old anime that there were a lot of memes about it. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's cool to watch that one. Especially because Death Note, I think, is one of those animes where it's like, you watch it once, and you kind of remember a lot of the story afterwards. Okay, with this squad, we've got our Bounty Hunter, and we have our Scavenger. Once again, we'll be marking things with the Scavenger if possible. Start by running all the way up to here. Nothing.
Go, go, go.
How far down does this map stretch? It stretches pretty far down. We might have actually missed an enemy group down there.
Don't lose us! Double time. CJ, take the right and cover my ass!
Roger that.
No enemies found yet.
On my way. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Okay, we got ourselves an upstairs drone. I can't mark it from any of these spots though, because the only place I can see it is through the window here, it seems. That is such a weird, very specific spot for the drone.
Stepping off.
Come on, you can't keep
One of
up
those
with the
very
plan, man.
oddly specific locations for you to have to stand to see something. If the drone comes out here, I think I just mark it and immediately start shooting at it. Oh, I can't see it from here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just have a mark on it. I see another group of enemies up here.
Got it. Looks like hostiles over here.
Another drone.
Beat feet. The pedal is on the right. CJ, take the right and cover my ass.
Okay, here we go. First big group of enemies. This is the one that I wanted to see.
Hostile forces spotted.
Kinda wish I used my mark against these guys instead of the guys upstairs. Alright, how do we begin here? I'm thinking for starters, we'll start with a stun, maybe?
Got it.
Kinda want to see if I can lock down the Viper.
Tight.
That Viper is more dangerous than anything else on this map right now. So if we take that thing out of the equation, the entire equation just becomes a lot simpler, because now instead of having to kill the Viper and the 2 drones, I can just kill the 2 drones. There are a lot of drones on this map, by the way. Oh, in fact, there's just 1 drone that I have to kill, even better. How do I kill that drone safely? I see another drone up here, and I really don't want to have to deal with it. Rishi can start attacking this grub. I can have you come up and disorient this grub. I don't want to get stunned by that drone, but there might be no choice here, depending on how this plays out.
This ain't no Sunday cruise.
Landed.
Go set you off, stand down, home.
Bounty Hunter, come on. Oh, apparently we can see the VIP already. That's kind of a surprise.
Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
I'm gonna have you not move just in case that drone somehow sees you while you're running this way. Just gonna have you stand right here, take the shot.
Still moving.
Our team's doing a mighty fine job of embarrassing themselves.
Barely registered. On the move.
Oh, and we got ourselves some faceless here. Alright, we'll have 1 soldier stunned for this round, and then everything else on the map is going to be a threat to us. At the very least, the grub is disoriented, so it can't really hit us easily.
Incoming fire.
Here comes the trooper. Missing his shot, excellent, that's really nice. And here comes drone number 2. I did mark this before, so it's nice that it finally came in so I can actually stun it now. Here comes the drone stun. It's going for Rishi, actually. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't, so I could actually use Rishi's Volt. I thought it would go for the bounty hunter downstairs instead. Okay, I need you to get to a spot where you can continue stunning that snake, I think. We'll have Masema just get a little bit further from that drone, and once again, try to keep that snake locked. There we go. We do manage to keep the snake locked for just a little bit longer, which is great. I have a hand cannon from this person who can be used to blow up either the grub or the drone. I also need to start disorienting some of the enemies around here, otherwise we're going to have problems later. So I'm thinking we just start disorienting the...
It's clear.
Let's get away from that thing so it can't stun us. I'll try to hit this drone for a little bit of chip damage there. Ooh, that was really good crit.
That armor's tough.
Then after that, I'm gonna have you disorient the grub. It's so close to being dead.
Come on, then.
You're gonna hand cannon the drone right here. There we go. You got your very first bounty hunt complete. Then after that, I think I actually just keep on disorienting random stuff, like this trooper. Or I could just do this. This probably makes a little bit more sense, actually. This thing is going to try really hard to get its stun bomb off, but it of course can't because it's disoriented. I'm gonna take a little bit of chip damage from this guy, and hopefully the Faceless can't reach us. I suspect it can. Phase Drone and Destroyer Commando next. We're running out of HP on our Storm Rider, unfortunately, which is kind of not good for us. It does manage to get a Disorient off against our Bounty Hunter here. Here comes the Faceless. Is he going to attack his own teammate? Oh, he is! Nice one. Alright, interesting, interesting. I'm just gonna continue marking things for salvage. Then we'll take a shot against something here that I can hit. You've got a hand cannon, but I don't trust you to land a killing blow against this thing. I really badly need to keep hitting that Sidewinder with stuns, but I don't know if I can with this drone zone of controlling us. There's an overwatch from the Destroyer Commando. And the snake is about to wake up. How do I take care of everything here? Rishi is stunned for one more round. After this round, she can get up and help us out here. I feel like if I try to stun the Viper right now, we're gonna miss. 70%? Oh, gross. I have a flashbang here if I just need to stall everything for one more round, and I think I do. If I flashbang against everything down here, we can stall most of that stuff. Then it's just a matter of making sure that KC Banner can actually like do something around here. I could run up to the Destroyer Command. He's just gonna make a shield this round. It's actually the Phase Drone that's a bigger threat to us, I think. And the Viper, I think. Phase Drone and Viper. I'm incredibly scared of the Viper because this thing can actually one-tap someone on the map. So I think the first thing we need to do is ensure that the Viper definitely goes down. And the way to do that is to first make sure that this drone dies. I need to get 2 damage off against this thing before I can ensure that it dies.
Got it.
I don't know, investing too many actions into the drone feels like a mistake. Does that mean the right call is just land this? Won't miss. That's the right call. Hey, you didn't miss. Nice, okay. That's good. If that doesn't miss, then things get a little bit easier then. So now, we assume that this drone's going to stun you this round, and I'll have to fight next round using Rishi and not the stunner. We'll make sure the Sidewinder dies then. And instead, we'll try to focus on dealing with everything else here. So a flashbang on this group again shouldn't hurt. And then that means you're going to run up and try to down the Phase Drone next. You do take a bit of chip damage there, but you're still okay. Big hit on the Phase Drone, and we get a kill against it. Not quite. And unfortunately, I don't trust you to land a shot against this phase drone, but I think you might have to take that. I can hand cannon with you, but like, half the stuff isn't a threat here. It's really the phase drone that's the threat right now. The phase drone can like hit us, and you can kill the trooper. That's fine too. Sure, let's have you kill the trooper.
Hey, I can't see Jack through all this fucking blood.
Flash out!
Keep everything disoriented as best as we can, and we'll see how this goes.
Incoming fire.
He's gonna shield up. Drone is just going to overwatch. It's fine. Here comes the stun from this guy. You're downed. And here comes the faceless swiping at somebody here. Going for Rishi, I think. Oh, of course he gets the fucking crit. Ow. We good, guys?
Asset secure.
Okay, this guy has to die this round for certain. And I need to get Rishi away from everything else while killing this snake, I think. And then I let you tank the hit from the Destroyer Commando, probably. Assuming you have enough healing to survive that. I have to run the Overwatch from the drone first, otherwise we're going to have problems. So dodge. Hi, Mr. VIP. Okay, I need really badly to kill that snake. Can I kill the snake? Can I ensure that we get the snake? We give you the kill against the snake here.
I hope it's worth it.
Adam Wing, can we get that? Can we get that? Thank you for that. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier for us. Now I need to figure out whether or not I can kill off the remaining stuff around here. We do have a flashbang on Rishi, so I could try to like run back here and flashbang, but I don't know if that's out of range of the Faceless, and I suspect it isn't. Although the Faceless should just swipe the guy closest to it, right? So it'll probably swipe Educated Machine instead if I do that. I kind of need to deal more damage to the Destroyer Commando, actually. I think we just let this person eat a hit from the Faceless. And then we just start doing damage to the Destroyer Commando with our shields up. And then you can hand cannon this thing, hopefully. From point blank range, preferably. Okay. And then I guess Rishi comes up to here, attacks the commando, and then puts her shield up.
I'm out of wingdom.
Not exactly the strongest swipe. We'll see how well this works out. Okay, he is gonna go for Rishi. She can tank a little bit of damage, but I don't know if she can tank both him and the phase drone. Seems like the phase drone is content with just overwatching, so we're fine here. Mission got a little bit messy, and the Templar got very injured, unfortunately. Just don't get crit. Good. This thing's crit chance is surprisingly high in a really menacing way. Alright, start killing this guy. Alright, team, start killing this guy. Fuck him up. Actually, should I start killing the faceless first? I'm a little bit more scared of the faceless than I am of the guy up there, actually. Also, you need to grab this loot.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crate.
Do I feel like I need more damage against the faceless or the commando? If I volt the faceless and then swipe the commando, I'll at least give like bonus accuracy to the guys over here. Do they need more? Or do I just run away? Maybe I could just run away. I'd be leaving the surgeon in trouble if I did that. I don't think the faceless is going down this round. I think I should be going after this fellow here. Also, that armored superiority is the most annoying thing ever. Finally dropped this guy.
Hostile terminated.
And now they no longer have their shielding, at least. Shields up for Rishi. Now everybody else around here. Do I let the surgeon take the hit, or do I let the scavenger take the hit? I think he's definitely going after these. Yeah, actually I could be wrong about that. Here, let me have you just run after the VIP for now.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna regenerate most of his life anyway, so if I want to get damage up that sticks, I should just go for the drone here. Beautiful shot, by the way. Damn. And hopefully you don't get crit. Oh, is he gonna kill the drone for me? Kill the drone for me. Damn it. Oh wait, no, he did kill the drone, but he also crit me. Hate this game sometimes. Okay, let's get ready to finish this thing off while we have no life. Keep in mind, there's a little dude down there on Overwatch that can absolutely fuck us up. I kinda wanna find that thing so I can just blast it and kill it.
Hurry up, fool.
There it is. Hit that. Of course not. Yes, I know I missed game. You can stop rubbing it in now. Let me play the damn game. Alright, we can easily get a stun off against this guy, so let's do that next. Keep this guy locked. Now, let's see if we can turn around and get that thing somehow. I can't turn around and hit this thing without getting killed. I guess we do just go for the faceless then. Ooh, be careful with Rishi. She's actually in a bit of danger here. I want to hurry up and finish up this faceless so I can just move on. So I think we just volt and then shield, probably. Volt. And then shield so you don't get shot to death. And I don't think the drone can kill this person in one hit, so it should be fine. I hope. Alright, the tank is going to run all the way in. And hopefully we can finally kill this thing off. Somebody around here. I'm actually out of hand cannon shots. So somebody else around here has to take the killing blow. Let's see if the surgeon can get the killing blow, because you're wounded for a long time. Nice shot. There you go. Alright, the VIP is over here. Let's go knock him out and bring him in. That should be the last group of enemies. I don't think there's anything else on the map. I might have been able to mark more stuff for salvage. We might wait for reinforcements depending on how this feels.
Heading out.
And since the bounty hunter is out of hand cannon ammo, we might as well just have them do their thing.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Everybody else just heal up.
Slow the fuck down.
It'll say alien activity no matter what, because someone transformed into a faceless. The game has trouble differentiating that stuff, I think.
Come on, wise man, get in the car.
One tile too far away.
What you think, man?
Up just a little bit closer here. Is there more stuff out there? Oh, there was! One more drone. Let's see if we can mark that drone down. Who has the blast mark? You have the last mark, but we can't stop that drone. What's the best way to stop the drone from stunning someone?
Hold still.
I don't think I can stop the drone from stunning someone, so I think we just heal ourselves up to full and make sure that the scavenger doesn't get stunned, and we should be fine here.
Hold still.
Make sure no one's at 1 HP, the drone can kill at 1 HP. And I guess Rishi will offer herself up to be stunned. Nice hit.
That armor's tough.
Okay, you'll stand right here and get ready to mark that drone up next round. Maybe even get closer to the evac zone. We'll go after somebody around here, we'll see who it is.
There's no choice at all. Relax a little.
Alright, that means we'll be stuck here for a few more rounds. That also might mean reinforcements, depending on how unlucky we are. The guy with the mark has to stand here to see it.
I'll go.
And there are going to be reinforcements, so just keep that in mind.
Intel located. Hostile terminated. Secured.
I might actually put this guy down just so I can overwatch. We kind of need to do that, I think. So I'll just plop the VIP down on the ground for a bit and go for a nice quick overwatch here.
Eyes peeled.
Reinforcements dropping down. Side.
From the sides.
Decent amount of damage on that guy at least. Rishi has a nice volt that she can do from here, so let's start with volting these guys. 1 volt.
Target neutralized.
I can either volt this guy or volt this guy again. I'm thinking we... step back and see if we can shoot this guy to death. Don't forget the VIP on the way out, of course. Nice work, and that's 1 down. Then all that's left is that last guy over there. Let's see if we can hit him somehow, maybe with a stun gun, perhaps? I'm gonna have to eat a little bit of damage with Rishi if I do this, but I think it's worth it. This gives us bonus accuracy against our target. And let's see if you can finish him off with a slash. There we go, target removed. 1 more round for KC Banner and we should be able to get him back up. Where's that VIP? Right up in there. Alright, good job KC. Pick this guy up, and let's go.
Hold still. Got the goods.
This team took quite a bit of a beating here, but they're still okay. Didn't get to really farm very well with the bounty hunter, but I think we did manage to kill, like, 2 drones, maybe? Or a salted grub. Or something. We got something with the hand cannon farming.
Hey, chill out. Okay then. Feet.
I'm on it.
And we're out. Good job, you guys. Unfortunately, this was not a Liberation 3. Only my Liberation 3s could be this easy.
This is Firebrand.
How's it going, Starium?
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Is there any classes you disable for any reasons from default beyond Legendary Collection? So far I have not disabled anything, but if I were to disable something, it would probably be the Shield Wraith. That thing's a bit strong. Oh boy, you're gonna be out for a while, aren't you, with them, Rishi, this is your second time getting nearly one shot. Eight more days until the machinery is cleared. Once this is cleared, I'm gonna go straight for a proving ground, I think. I could just go for a proving ground right now, but I want to wait for one. And we got ourselves more Avenger power, nice. If I wasn't busy looking for Liberation 2 and 3 in these regions, I would probably go pick that up right away. This is down to minimal. I might launch that now once it gets down to vulnerable. Liberation? We got it! Nice! And we got a Buccaneer for that. Alright, not bad. Okay, let's go do this mission, guys. We're gonna send out our strongest squad once again, which happens to be these guys over here. If I were to take someone else out for training, I guess I would take out the sharpshooter for this one. With a boost, this goes up to 125%, which should be enough for us to get it down to 10 to 12. Let's get ready for this mission. Advanced suppressor getting slapped on just to really help out and make sure that we hit the 125% mark. I think the squad is ready.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe.
Do we have mag weapons yet? I don't think so, right? Oh, I think we have basic mag weapons. We just don't have advanced mag weaponry yet. Alright, we found our Liberation over there. Now all that's left is Liberation 3 in this spot down here. But I'm suspecting we miss out on that, so let's just go pick up the rookies instead first.
Plotting new course.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Though it is intriguing.
Alright, advanced mag weaponry is next.
To begin, Commander.
Let's go check out our brand new Muton Trooper. Got Butcher. Gain Blade Storm. Additionally, standard bayonet attacks no longer end the turn. Oh well. I guess I have to go for the melee build, right? He'd actually make for a really strong melee Muton. But I have to pass up Improved Suppression if I do this. Am I prepared to pass up Improved Suppression just so I can build a janky melee Muton build? Personally, this class actually embodies a lot of what I'm looking for in a shooter. It has a double shot ability. It has improved suppression. It even comes with like cool under pressure and stuff, which it doesn't really need. It comes with suppressing fire, like These 3 perks itself just makes me want to do a classic shooter build. I guess I could do like a mix of shooter and melee. And by the end game, he can still suppress sectopods if he feels like he can't run in and kill things. But I miss out on the really funny Bladestorm Crusader's Rage shenanigans. That's the one thing I'm missing out on. I don't know if I want to miss out on that. I like being able to use Crusader's Rage. The melee Muton is somewhat solid. I wouldn't call it janky. You don't think so? Okay. I mean, for the late game, it kind of struggles to run up to enemies because it's so easy to die in the late game, I feel. Yeah, we'll try it out. Maybe my opinion on it will change a little bit more once I play with it. We'll give you Cool Under Pressure because you do have Centurion as a perk over here. And then I will definitely be giving you Centurion. I'll maybe give you Butcher if we have points left over. If I can't afford Butcher, then Brawler or Tis But a Scratch and all this other stuff down there should work. Alright, is there anything that we haven't named right now? I know I haven't named the Muton. I think there was like one random rookie that I haven't named yet. I haven't... This guy, I haven't named this guy. So let's start by giving away some soldiers here. We haven't done a wheel of names in a while. So if you guys want the sharpshooter, type in me in chat, and you guys will have a chance to have this sharpshooter here. Anyone can join in, even on the YouTube side, of course. Alright, let me start from the top here. Oh, I can't see anything. Hold up. I need to shrink this window a bit. Oh, no, I really can't see anything. Alright, we have to do it like this then. Alright. Artha Luffy. Mr. Steven. Nilo. Alex. Faith. First Lord. Sawbex. Wait, I think you already have a character, Sawbex. I'll go check on that real quick. Blade Walker. Iron Thorium. Ebonino. Little Crash. Alright then, let me go check to make sure that you're not already in here, Sawbex. You are already in here, actually, as a support. Okay, where's that sharpshooter? Back to this guy we go. Here's our wheel of names. I have to say that's a sick random character. He does have a pretty cool outfit, I have to admit. Oh, and biggest lurker. Let me get you in here also. That's right, Sawbex. Alright then, in 10 seconds we're gonna roll. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Yeah, let's make it big, so it's extra exciting. Our winner is... Iron Thorium. Welcome aboard, sir. Alright, the next one over here is going to be for the Muton. I'm going to keep the same names that have already been in here, but if you don't want to be in here and you don't want the Muton, you can mention it in chat. Alright, so type in me if you wanted this Muton here next. Alright, Godwin, let's get you in here. Not me, says Bladewalker. Alright, let's take you out. Alright, and I'll give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, oh, boat enough. 3, Sammy Sam. How's it going, Darth Vexus? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Iron Thorium got it twice in a row! Alright, I'll take him out. One more time. And does Little Crash steal it? No, Little Crash doesn't steal it. Welcome aboard, Ebonino. Alright, and I think that's everyone named. Let me just do one quick sweep through here just to make sure. Oh yeah, yesterday Othel said that they wanted to change their character. I might have missed what they typed out in chat. If you're still in chat, Othel, let me know how you want me to change your soldier. I can change it for you. Or maybe you made an update on the character pool list. Let me see if you did change anything there. Don't see any changes there. But if you're in chat, Othel, just let me know what you want me to change your soldier to. I might have missed you in chat last time. I'm so sorry. I just remembered when I saw your character's name. I was like, oh wait, didn't I have to do something with that guy? Alright then, what are we doing right now? Oh, well, this mission's launching right away anyways, so let's do it. Do we have any unnamed human soldiers? You missed it by just literally like 2 minutes. We were just naming a brand new soldier. We were doing a wheel of names.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic
You may
transmitter.
want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
While it's still connected to Advent's network, their
You
operation
may want to instruct your men to
Okay, let's go get ready for this mission. I find that these types of missions tend to be quite hard, just because you have to spend extra action on blowing up stuff on the sides.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
I'm just gonna run forward, and if the drone finds us, then that's fine. And if it doesn't, that's fine too. I'll try throwing you upstairs. And everybody else just move up. Alright, we are gonna get spotted instantly, unfortunately. Let's go knock this thing out. Let's see if you can get this kill, maybe. Let's let the Shiv take the first shot. A little bit of chip damage. And allow you to take the killing blow against this fellow. And this will give you more sawed-off shotgun ammo. I'm assuming you don't get more... Oh no, you don't have that perk yet, never mind. It's not actually that great.
Well done.
This turn will be our
Separation has been temporarily delayed.
target destroying round, I guess.
Ya estoy.
Was that our very first mech? Okay, that might be our very first mech. Another drone, just for good measure. Watch this drone manage to stun someone. I'll be so sad. Don't do it. Don't do it, drone. Okay, good. I'm gonna drive out of the zone of control of this drone. A little bit of chip damage, and I'll see if this guy can get it. There we go.
Me canso de esperar. Sí, está aquí.
Okay, 2 enemies removed. All that's left are the 2 pods that we saw earlier. What we're going to do next is we're going to have the Shiv run all the way forward. And And in fact, I want the Shiv to find that mech, so let's go run all the way into it. A very big group of enemies. Frost mech and Frost droid. We do need to spread out if we don't want to take unnecessary amount of damage here. We also have access to a stun attempt if we want to, but I think we're just going to go for shots here. Excellent 30% crit there, ouch. I think that thing will just die probably. I need a little bit more accuracy to get that thing actually. Alright. Back boy, do you think you can hit that thing from here with a shotgun? Oh, I have a grenade axe. I don't even have to chance this. Grenade against the droid, and it should be dead. Or not droid, but mech. Mech is dead. Nice job. We do lose out on some loot, but that's okay. Let me also get an evac zone out for the following few turns. We know that there's another group of enemies somewhere out there, so we just gotta be prepared for that. I'm gonna steady your weapon, although I don't think I'm gonna be using that from this range. Maybe the phase drone will walk towards us, and then I can kill it easily with some combat drugs. I have no idea what he's doing. You actually have an 82% shot with that. I'm gonna activate some combat drugs for this squad over here. I think the Shiv could have also gotten it if I had actually moved it back, but that's alright. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh, that was so beautiful. I'm gonna run Neko up just a little bit here and start getting some chip damage off against the Sorcerer, actually. Don't very much like that Sorcerer. And he is likely to be one of the bigger threats on the map right now. We have a pretty good shot against him if I give the person up here a smoke, so let's try to do that. Combat drugs for the person upstairs, and we should be able to knock out that Sorcerer in the back. I absolutely love combat drug builds. Another one down, nice job.
You're firewood.
7 more enemies left on the map. Network separation is in one more round, so we need to start blowing things up soon. I'll take a shot over here for now though, because I want to just be as offensive as possible this round. When you have good shots, you take the good shots, right? That's just how the rules work. Backboy's gonna get ready to do some really aggressive things here. He does manage to ankle shot the Shiv, so the Shiv will not be able to hunt people down next round. This guy's actually running back for his friends.
They're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
We know, Bradford, we know. Ooh, there's reinforcements too. This game is not very forgiving, is it? When it comes to the timers on these types of missions, it is not forgiving at all. Nice hit. One more shot and he should go down. We have a free reload on Neko over here. The Neko's gonna take that free reload. I might be able to down that guy if I stand out in the open, so I think I'm willing to do that. Seven enemies. There is one more group of enemies left out there that need to be taken care of. And we we've bought ourselves just a little bit more time. We get like 2 more turns worth of time if I get the stuff back here. You know, there's like something back down there, if I remember correctly. Got it. Alright, we bought ourselves just a little bit more time here. However, we do need to take care of these 2 guys next. We had some early enemy reinforcements. We're going to allow Jeebers to just reload and take another shot at this fellow down here. We got so much value out of these combat drugs.
I can't believe I even thought of joining you stupid admin! Full speed ahead!
Not enough for a kill, but we should be able to down it after 1 more shot from possibly the snake. Possibly the snake. Nice shot. Alright, 4 more turns. After this, the ankle shot from the Shiv should wear off. If we use the scanning protocol, I'm fairly certain we'll find out where the guys are hiding. We know that there's a drone back there. Surprisingly, the other group of enemies are not nearby, so I should be able to walk up to, like, here. And as long as I don't see that guy, we should be clear here. I could also go upstairs if I want to get, like, a high ground ambush, so maybe we'll do that. Just cover a little bit of distance. And maybe next round we'll see if we can just drop in and start killing things with this guy. They actually ran outside. Wait, where are they going? It looks like they just left the place. Alright, next group of enemies. We've got ourselves a Wraith Commando and his little Advent Trooper friend. Unfortunately, he moved just out of range of our flank. Probably mostly to taunt us.
Come on! My nose runs faster!
We do have this friend over here that can drop behind, or I can run you up to here and get ready to just grab the objective. I'm thinking getting ready to grab the objective might be the better call here. We do manage to get to a flank on this guy, so I'll get some damage off. And that does inflict a nice chill and hypothermia, actually. You know what? I think I want this guy dead more than I want him. Yeah, if you can hit him, that'd be great. If not, that's fine. Nope. Maybe I should have just aid protocoled instead. That probably would have been the better choice, actually, thinking about it. Try your best. We'll probably have time to have you run back there afterwards. Oh, that's an explosive barrel. Well, you're dead now. I wasn't gonna miss the 87% chance of missing even for the loot. A little bit of chip damage on the Shiv, but that's okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Nice little explosion on that guy. Next round you can plant the bomb and just walk away. And meanwhile everybody else over here. I think we move up and spit ice on him. That's a slightly more reliable action here, I think. Dead. Nice work. And then all that's left is that Frostroid in the back. I think we can down the Frostroid if I run up and throw a grenade against it. Yubnub, are you within range? Barely not within range. That's alright. You can run out whenever you need to run out. So why don't you take this round to try and down the guy here. 44%. Nice There were a lot of reinforcements in this region. A very surprising amount, honestly. For a mission like this, where you already struggle to get up to the objective in time, having to deal with reinforcements, that's a lot.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate.
Now, you can't make it out from here,
Eliminate
unfortunately.
any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Obviously, we don't actually have to kill the hostile, that is Bradford talking at his ass. Grenade should do a lot to these guys, so we'll start with the grenade, then afterwards we will... probably... Let's start with the grenade first, because we know we're going to do that for certain. I'm going to center the grenade mostly on the Curse Trooper. There's a chance that we kill him in one hit with that grenade if we do center it close to him. Excellent work. Then after that we just focus on the remaining enemies around here. Another one down, and all that's left is this Frostroid. We'll have you come around the sides over here. A little bit of damage, not enough for a kill. G-Burst over here, however, does have a kill. Got it, nice work.
Such a bad boy.
Alright then, let's get out of here, guys. We planted the bomb, we killed everything. Let's go home. Good job, you guys.
XCOM operatives are secure.
Good job, AI standing next to the exploding car. Resheathed AI knows how to shoot the explosions, but they don't know how to avoid the explosions. Is this Lib 3? It feels like a Lib 3, doesn't it? But it's not.
Announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
Just a regular old mission to get ourselves some intel.
Voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Was I supposed to take crit or the dense smoke? I thought I was supposed to take the crit on that guy, but it gave him dense smoke instead. No, I guess this one's the one that's meant to be building crit. Okay, yeah, it's like just a difference in rolls, okay. Alright, we got ourselves a resistance mech, interesting.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
There's a shield wraith. There's our liberation. Not a lot of good time on it, though. I'll take a look and see if we can boost it. I'm assuming we won't be able to do this mission. It is an underground mission, which makes it even more difficult. Let's see what a squad of 5 looks like on this, and then we'll readjust it accordingly. Yeah, this is probably not getting done. I could try to stealth it. Have the shinobi spot the relay, and then have the guys over here blow it up. But I have to boost this just to even try it, and I don't trust us to be able to even try it and win it. So we're gonna pass that up, I think. If I flew down here and immediately start looking for the mission, I might have been able to pull it off. But I didn't end up doing that. Another mission over there, and we got ourselves another NG. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go out on this mission, I think. Who's gonna be the one in charge of planting the bomb? C4 for the Dragoon. Plus a flashbang. Let me get multiple C4s just in case one of them fails to plant it, or fails to get within range to plant it. You never know. You know what, maybe I just give everyone here a C4. If one person fails, the other ones can pick up the slack and get the job done.
Sky Ranger, Squad Green to deploy.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think the only wound is on Shiv. Yeah, from the last mission. Only wound was on Shiv. It was pretty good. Another mission over here. Extract supplies. Might as well try that out.
12, East Africa.
Got a couple of scavengers here that need to do something, so I'm gonna try to have you guys do something around here. We'll bring that scavenger. Oh, let's go check this guy out. And this one is the Whiskey M. I forgot what the M stood for, but I couldn't fit their whole name in here. So we're just gonna call him the Whiskey. We do have another Dead of Night guy. Dead of Night shield rates are quite fun. Project a kinetic force that pushes a target a short distance. Zone of control, Lightfoot. Yeah, let's try one of these Dead of Night special stealth wraiths. It sounds like fun. We also want Shadowbrand. I guess we'll try out Wraith form instead of the usual tanky build, just to try things out. Yeah, let's just go full bottom row on this guy. You've got low intelligence, so you can't learn too much, but we'll try to at least teach you Dead of Night and have you just like stealth around and kill things through walls. I think that might be a really fun build on this person. But I'm not looking to train you up for now. I think for now I want the Muton on this mission, followed by... Destroyer, Sharpshooter... I have a couple of Sharpshooters lying around here. I could bring in the Ranger, the Viper... Wouldn't hurt to train up Neko a little bit more. It's either that or I train up the Destroyer class a bit. I've been wanting to get my Overwatch squad set up, and the Overwatch squad really needs a lot of EXP, so I think I do to bring the Destroyer on this one. Okay then, let's get you guys out there. This one will be slightly tougher because it's at 10 to 12, but I trust you guys to get the job done. We actually have a really strong squad here between Ebonino and the Destroyer class, as well as the Combat Engineer, just making everyone really good at killing things.
Sky Ranger deploy. Menace ready to deploy.
Avenger plotting
And
new
hopefully we
course.
can finally get the rookies. We've been trying to scan, and every single like half day we've just been getting interrupted. Finally got our rookies. And for our rookies, we get these guys down here. I think I'm just gonna random promote most of these guys. You've got really good accuracy, so I could try to turn you into a sniper, but I've already got so many snipers that I don't really think that's really the right call here. And I have enough officer units to run most of my squads, I think. I've already got a support, I've got like 2 surgeons running, we're gonna get Den Mother eventually, that's like 4 officers. I could maybe run 1 more surgeon officer. I'm thinking 1 more surgeon officer wouldn't hurt. So why don't we bring Big Smoke as one of our officers? And I did actually want a specialist. Yeah, you know what? Let's run a specialist. Their hack stat is low, but I'm mostly using them for, what's it called? For Overwatch purposes. So I'm actually going to take this guy and turn them into a specialist. The rest of those guys will random promote and we'll see what they become.
Avenger plotting new.
Meanwhile, head down to the Avenger over here. Avenger Power over here. What was the hardest chosen you've ever fought? Hardest chosen I've ever fought. The Hunter being able to disorient people or stun people per shot, and then he has an ability that inflicts kill shot on anything that was mentally impaired. That one was pretty damn wild. Any version of the Chosen that stack +3 damage on you was also pretty damn tough.
Setting course for Eastern.
Assassin in general is
War.
probably the hardest one as usual, just because she just does raw damage checking. But nowadays, now that we have like all these tank units, it's not been as challenging as it was in the past. This is a hack hidden resistance computer mission. I do not have a long-range hacker besides this technician, so I'll bring the technician, and then we just need a strong enough squad that can fight this out. For this one, we'll bring the Ranger and the Viper Marauder, I think. And that mission should be fine here. Okay then, guys, let's get you guys out there. We finally got pump action on Thackboy, so Thackboy can actually run in there and start doing a lot of damage with that pump action now.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
Okay, we got some more missions that can be done around here. This is finishing up soon, so I'm just going to launch this right now. In fact, if I held off on that mission, I could have sent the hijacker on 2 missions back to back. I might do that, actually. I might send the hijacker out again, because I really want that guy to get more hacks for us. I remember the Hunter a while ago having one of the bugged lodestones or whatever you gave him, like 6 action. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was a bug, though, but yes. Super 6 actions Hunter was incredibly funny. I remember he was, like, spawned in the back of the map, and I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna start sniping us. He runs all the way up to my entire team to a flank from the squad plate range, and then, like, shoots someone to death in, like, 1 or 2 shots. I'm like, what the fuck? It was quite an experience there.
Restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
First enemy right up ahead. Do we just try to take control of it? Maybe. What's your hack chance, Morven? 50%? I'll risk it. Hey, you actually got it for once. Nice.
I'm smarter than a sign!
Do you see any other enemies out there from the drone's vision? Nothing else out there. Interesting. I forgot to switch the support off of the SMG, so we have a really fast support.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Will do.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Okay, we've got ourselves a sectoid down there. We can get the high ground up here with this rook. Run the drone just a little bit closer forward. And I'm gonna need this hijacker to just get as close as possible so we can get ready to start trying to grab the objective with them. Everybody else, just stand close. Get ready to kill stuff.
Got it.
Good idea.
Next round we'll go for it. Purifier is top priority right now. How do I deal with the Purifier safely? That is the question. You guys think the hijacker can run all the way up to here safely? He actually might. How do I kill the Purifier if I activate it into it? I actually don't know how I kill the Purifier safely. I'm gonna have to think about that idea. How do I kill the Purifier safely? I can maim him. I think that'll actually be my main plan here, to maim the guy. You can get really close to these guys. Nice.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Okay, we're gonna attempt to have Jane Kelly maim the Purifier. And we're going to get this squad up as close as possible here. Unfortunately, our support is kind of worthless this round, so I can't really do much with them. In fact, at this point, if the enemies activate on me, I think that's fine. I'm just gonna stand out in the open. If they see me, they see me. If they don't, then that's great. I can also stun the Purifier using the drone too.
They found us.
How the fuck did that? Excuse me? I'll probably go back in time for that. Because that obviously shouldn't be happening. Yeah, we'll go back in time for that. Okay, so apparently drones can't fly over things without getting revealed. That's good to know, I guess. Was there a Civ? There was no Civ nearby us. We were literally... Okay, I'll go check. If there was a Civ, then we'll just play it out the same way. I did not see a Civ. Was there a Civ? Oh, the game in fact didn't update here. Okay, so, no civilian around here. Absolutely none. No civilian from this move. There's no civilian up here. I'm not crazy. There is no civilian. I definitely checked that much. We were able to move up to there. I moved Jane up to the open here. Did I put her here or here? I think I put her here, maybe? Oh my god, you can get up to there. That's actually kind of wild. Yeah, let's do that.
Moving out. Running.
Okay, and then I put you right over here.
On the move.
There was no civilian anywhere around here. None at all. No civilians, right? A detection spot wasn't shown. Oh, I guess that makes sense. The red tiles go like that. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind when maneuvering our drone in the future. So this won't catch us then. Okay, so note to self, objects won't actually have the red tile shown underneath them, and just because it's not shown doesn't mean it's safe. Okay. We'll allow the reload on that. That's just a knowledge thing. Now, the enemies unfortunately still haven't moved any closer to us.
Headed there now. I have eyes on the enemy.
You know, we could turn this into a stealth mission.
Objective sighted. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
We actually can turn this into a stealth mission, funny enough. They don't see us from over here. Yeah, let's get you indoors so you can just quietly hack this without anyone getting in your way. If you get caught, that's fine. Okay, you do get caught. Let's go kill them. We'll close the door, that way the hijacker is just insulated inside of there and not able to get stopped. So you close the door. Now, keep in mind there's a group of enemies down here, so we definitely don't want to activate those guys. Purifier needs to die. I don't have an explosive to blow that up. The drone should be able to stun him no problem, so let's start with the drone first, I think. Get the drone right behind this guy. If we can manage to stun him, then he should be out of the battle for quite a few rounds. There we go. Purifier is no longer a threat. Now we focus on killing everything else. Grub and Sectoid. Sectoid will go down from the nullifying shot. We do double damage versus psionics. Big hit, almost a kill. And we can make that into a kill with our Akimbo down here, or I can have you focus on the Grub. Between you guys, I would rather have you focus on the Sectoid, I think. So we'll have Loki Jazz come over here and blast this guy to death. And then after that, we can have Jane move up and start shooting the Grub over here.
Heading out.
Should have probably taken a lightning slash against him, but that's fine. I want you to be able to shoot this thing, but I don't think we can this round. Drone is going to lose a little bit of armor from that. Oh, and don't forget that we need to throw an evac zone out.
Retreat!
Okay, evac zone has been set. We're going to have Morven over here start hacking this thing down. What's the hack reward? Watch list and small intel cache, nothing specifically special. We'll go for the hack down against this thing. Maybe we'll save one system infiltration for that mech. I might actually be able to pick that mech up.
Can I go over and watch?
Would I rather have more rewards or get the mech? I feel like I'd rather have more rewards than getting the mech. Let's system infiltrate one more time and see if we can pick this up. We have not gotten a lot of rewards this campaign, so I really feel like we deserve some. We do need to get some, I think. Meanwhile, I need to find a way to easily hit this guy without blowing him up. We'll start with a shot because we have Marauder. And that was a really good shot, now you need to back up. Let's have Jane back up to here. Now, how do I deal 1 damage to this guy without getting blown up? If I shoot from here, it's not a flank, but if I shoot from here, I'm gonna get hit by the explosion. There might be no choice, we might just have to get hit by the explosion. Try your best. So. Oh no, the drone died, I forgot about him! Oops. Goodbye, drone. Be very careful about activating stuff back there. I think we just stand still and just shoot from here. A little bit of a little bug from the Gotcha Again mod. But I'll take that little bit of foresight if it gives it to us. Man, we could have taken a drone back home with us. I completely forgot that it was up there. We're getting stun bombed this round, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to bring you back to here and flashbang that grub so it can't stun bomb us. There we go, it should be an easy kill. We do have one more full override on the hijacker, so we'll probably try to make use of that. Now that we have the hack reductions, we should be able to pick this up no problems. Play your best, and you got it, nice work.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles.
We know the last group of enemies is down in that direction. So what we're going to do is we're just going to be patient here for them to show up. You know what? This support hasn't had a chance to get any kills. It's a great opportunity to feed them just a little bit here.
Oh yeah! In cover, moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, we know that there's a group of enemies down there. We're going to sit here and just continue Overwatch camping until we find them and kill them.
Seems doable. All set. I'm on it, scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Starts by planting your toes and placing your multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
And if enemies start ambushing us, that's fine too. Then we just kill them.
Moving to position.
Staying put. Locked and loaded.
You can never predict them.
Affirmative.
Come
Cover
get
now.
some. Possible hostile contact.
There's another group of enemies behind us. They're actually closer by, unless that's just the reinforcements. No, I don't think that's the reinforcements. There's another group that's like right behind us. Okay, dead. This guy unfortunately gets to live, but we should be able to take him out no problems. I think we'll have our Rook take this one.
I'm going. Standing fast.
Knock him out, Oxford. Nice shot.
That all you got? Running dry on ammo.
Okay then.
Heading out.
I kind of want to try to hack that mech, so I'm waiting for it to show up, but it's not showing up though.
I am an octopus, cause I'm Ed.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, we have to decide whether or not it's worth it to wait for that mech. It might be. But then we get tired for waiting too long. I think we just go home. I'd rather not have the mech walk in on the alert, dodge all our shots, and then like put someone in the med bay.
On your order.
We already have a near flawless mission. I think this actually is flawless. Might as well take it.
Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I just killed an assassin for good today. Unscarred Hell Knight, Hardened Shield Templar, Pack Tactics Rook, Synaptic Booster Sentinel. Oh, did you kill her using Overwatch? Did that work? Or was the Rook just like your secondary tank or something? I've never considered using Overwatch against the Chosen because they have moving target, but maybe it's actually somewhat viable. Only casualty is the drone. The drone was everything! We lost everything on this mission, guys.
Another success beyond all expectations.
As a vanilla XCOM 2 fan, it's a shame the rulers aren't buffed like in the base game. Are the rulers changed at all in any of the Long War stuff? I'm actually not sure. Synaptic Booster... Oh, that's how it works. I see. You bring up a good point. Synaptic Booster does upgrade attacks into crits, don't they? I might have to consider running Overwatch Squad for one of the Chosen, maybe for the Warlock. Alright, you bring up a good point there. I will consider that. When the time comes, that is. For now, though, let's keep on going. Yeah, it is quite expensive. That's why I'm thinking I'm using it on the Warlock, because Warlock I usually handle much later on in the game, so we're probably going to be able to find more sec deposit and all that stuff. Sorted loot. We got a lot of stuff that we need to pick up here. The Liberation 3 is about to expire there, so we should start scanning down there to pick that up. I don't want to miss out on Avenger Power, though. And our Liberation over there is finishing up very soon also. Yeah, I definitely don't want to miss out on Avenger Power. I'll definitely pick this one up at least, and then I'll go back and scan up there. Power coil complete. And at this point, we're going to have gremlins take over all the jobs over here. That way the regular engineers can go do other things, like digging out... Is this equal amounts of time? This is 45 days. This is 45. I think they're both equal amounts of time, so we'll just have you start working on the thing that gives us more stuff. Laboratory needs to start getting built there, so let's start working on our laboratory. Head over to the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
We need at least 60 credits to build the laboratory.
Market is open.
This is the rich run. This is the run where we're just rich on everything in the early game. Looking pretty nice right now. Bayonet, mag rifle, autoloader. I don't really feel like I need the reflex stocks. Those aren't something that I care too much about. Turret rack, solid dead corpse, data cache, perception. I have so many Illyrium cores, I don't even know where I just suddenly got these from. I know like in one of our previous runs at this point in the game we had like less than 8, and now we have like 26 just because I've been getting so many missions in a row this time around. Alright, laboratory is next, let's get that going. I have 150 supplies, so I could start working on the infirmary up here. I'm actually thinking of the infirmary, I think we will build it right now. Get all of these facilities built up. And then what's next? Continue finishing up on the Avenger Power, I think. I think I need a little bit more money to build the Proving Grounds, though. So let me just make sure that I have a little bit more money around here. I think we can sell most of the Celadid corpses. I don't really need those. Turret wrecks I can sell a couple of. I bet you guys I can get away with selling that, too. We'll get more in the future anyway, so it's kind of okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
How's it going, Pep? Peep? Do you guys pronounce it Pep or Peep? I feel like in the XCOM world, AI literally has replaced people, because we literally have, like, giant robots and all that stuff that know to walk around and shoot the proper targets and all that stuff. I feel like the aliens probably have figured out automation in this universe. Or at least they should have. Is this a hack mission? This is sabotage transmitter, so this hijacker will not be participating. We'll bring along Jane Kelly and probably the Shield Wraith. Oh, actually, that Rook needs training. Let's bring up this Rook, actually. And by Rook, I mean Rookie. Alright, I think the squad's pretty good. Just let me remember to switch you out. We have a mag rifle. Do I want to give the mag rifle to you, or do I want to hold on to it? This is a pretty big mission. I should give the mag rifle to somebody. Let's give it to the Rook, actually. I think the Rook will definitely make the best use out of this. When he uses Nullifying Shot, his damage is doubled, so if I use this mag rifle against like a really high armored sectoid or something, that'll just instantly die. Even a Graze will probably kill like a lower level sectoid pretty easily. Alright, here's the mission. It's going to be a 10 to 12 enemy mission, but we can actually bring it down to 7 to 9 if we really want it to be safe. I might bring this down to 7 to 9 just for safety. We'll see.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
But I'm glad to see we have our Liberation over there. Liberation 3 unlocked, and we'll have a Liberation up there soon also. Then after that, we'll need to start contacting a new region. Contacting down here isn't a bad choice. But first, let's go do our next Liberation over here. This one is going to be a 10 to 12 enemy mission, and we've got a reasonably strong squad with us. Let's begin. Against Warlock, I'm planning to run Tranquil Mind Hoplite, Mid-Row Overlord with Synaptic Booster, Banish Reaper with Anti-Violet Rounds, 2nd Dragoon, 2nd Hijacker, Officer. You know, I have a question. Synaptic Booster works on melee Overwatch abilities, right? And it would work on, like, Close Combat Specialist and all that other stuff. So theoretically, you should be able to run something that can, melee crit. You know what? You've inspired me to rebuild the triple-wielding gunner from before, or some sort of similar build. We'll have pistol close combat specialist along with primary weapon close combat specialist and secondary weapon close combat specialist type build. And we'll see if we're capable of being able to just triple crit an enemy just by standing next to them. That might be really fun, actually. Alright, rescue VIP though. The VIP is stuck all the way back here. It's a pretty large map, so we should start moving. We've also got experimental field armor testing, so all the enemies get bonus armor.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
That's a little bit scary. Central Command. Let's start preemptively giving shielding to people. I'm going to start with the Hell Knight, because the Hell Knight definitely is going to be our main shield tank.
I must devise my plan.
Fine.
Yes.
Generally, it's really unclear what most people in the city centers do exactly. Let's see. We know that the scientists are forced into working on the Avatar project. The engineers seem to be treated like celebrities in the Long War world, at least. Like, they always get like this big security detail and all that stuff. So I guess all the engineers would basically be like the tech bro CEOs out there. The civilians seem to just be given free amenities and be allowed to do whatever the heck they want to do as long as they participate in the gene labs. And I feel like... do they run the restaurants and stuff that we see? Like, not this one, but we oftentimes see restaurants and stuff around in one of these spots here. I think the civilians probably do that, right? The civilians are probably the ones running the businesses. Or maybe they're not, I don't actually know.
The role of a scout is to hunt down enemy troops.
Scientists are one of the few groups of people that we actually know shit about. Yeah, the scientists we actually get to see working in the opening. Specifically the War of the Chosen opening. Still see nothing around here.
I'll scout ahead.
What was this again? PCS? Ignore that.
Well then. Got it. Moving.
Everyone else continue moving in. Perhaps we haven't seen anything on a 10 to 12 enemy mission. To be fair, this is a really large map. I heard a door open. Heard a window smashing. Not this door that opened. It is the back door that opened? No, it's probably... That door didn't open either, it seems. I don't know which door it was. Yeah, it's not this door, so it's either that door or one of the inner doors.
What's your battle plan?
Go and keep on moving up. Depending on how this plays out, we might just end up turning this into a stealth mission. The evac is actually pretty close by to that door over there. We might be able to get away with that. Still nothing.
Okay.
Roger that.
How strange.
Closest pod is over there, either on the roof or on the other side of that door. Okay, there are enemies inside of here. Hello. Alright, Advent, prepare to die. Let's make them dead. There's an explosive barrel over there that we can blow up. There's a drone over here that needs to die. I can blaster launcher in this direction and kill off a bunch of stuff probably. So let's start off with the blaster launcher. I'm thinking this one's a pretty good start. Big hit right there. That also pops a hole open in the wall. That is a little bit concerning, actually. Now, I think we have the... Oh, is that the shield bug? I think that's the shield bug. If I tap you here, then put you back here, that should... Nope, that breaks the shield bug even harder. Let's try that again. No, that just completely breaks the shield bug. I think if I teleport you to here, that fixes it, I think. Okay, you just have like no mobility because this drone's just locking you down really hard. I guess in that case you're just gonna double shot this drone here. One shot. Can you kill it? No, you rolled the worst possible outcomes.
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Oh, and we can't go in because of the field bug. Hold up. Did that fix it? No, that did not fix it. Do I have to teleport the shield person themselves to fix it? I might have to do that. I do this, then I put you back. Nope, the game still has a shield there. How do we fix that? Maybe I have to put this person down here to fix it? No, that just made it worse. Here, let me put you all the way down here. And then teleport you to over here. Then teleport you to this square. Will that fix it? Okay, that almost fixed it, but I still can't exit into this room right now. Oh my god. No, go into that square. Okay, fix that. Then I put you back here. Now can I go in? I still can't go in because this game is a piece of shit. And also I'm moving the wrong people. It's supposed to be pufferfish over here. And then Ostal over here. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, I can't go inside of here because of the shield bug right now, and I can't figure out how to get this person in, so I'll just like teleport you in and then like move you 2 less tiles in. Maybe. Let me see. You should be able to reach the Lancer, I think, because you're actually not being zone of controlled out here, I think. No, you are. Okay, you might not be able to reach the Lancer then. Can you? 1, 2, 3. No, this shield bug is causing all of us to lose a bunch of movement out of nowhere. Here, let me do a bit of a test here, real quick. This soldier can move 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles while being zone of controlled. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you should be able to melee attack that guy. 1, 2, 3. You should be able to melee attack the Lancer, so I'm going to teleport you to the other side here and let you attack the Lancer. There we go. And then you can either relocate or you can continue shooting at the drone. I don't want to get hit by that medic if I can help it, but I don't think I can help it. We'll continue getting damage off against this drone and seeing if we can kill it. Oh, we're really close actually. Okay, somebody else just needs to land the killing blow against it. And I think you can go for the kill. We'll let you go for it.
Far more imaginative means
I'll get hit by that
retribution are in
medic
order.
back right there, but that's fine. Finish off this drone.
Excellent.
Okay, then how far can you move? You're capable of moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can definitely reach this spot at least, so I'm going to teleport you into this spot here. And then you can probably flashbang or attempt to stun. I really don't want to get stunned myself, so I'm going to go for the flashbang instead. And then after that, I'm going to get ready to run our Wraith indoors inside of here to rescue that guy. The evac zone's right here, so it's actually a pretty easy engagement here. Just a matter of whether or not we take a bit of wound time from this guy shooting at us. And we don't. Excellent. Okay, the Hell Knight can't get in, but they can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. I can at least get inside of here, so I'm just going to push you in here right now. There we go. And I can either swap with this guy, but if I swap with this guy, I might pull the stuff out there. So I want to try to kill him from a range. To kill him from range, I would have to... Or I can just run up and chop him. Gunner, do you think you can get this guy? Probably not. What's the hack? CS? Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the Warden and just chop him, and if we pull something else, that's fine. And if we don't, we can walk back safely.
Yeah.
Back. And now... Our hack reward is a PCS or a large supply cache. I definitely want the large supply cache, so let's try our best to pick that up. And I'm gonna have you just walk all the way in here. Hi. VIP is aware that he can escape. Everyone else, stand right up to here and get ready to run straight out of this spot. Stand in a way that's like not in the way of everything so we don't have the shield bug ruining everything for us. Oh, because I did a lot of teleporting around, we're actually permanently afflicted by the zone of control from the drone. Oh, that's annoying as hell. If you get wounded on the evac out, I'll be really sad, just because you can't like run that far out. We do actually manage to get the large cache of supply, so that's good. We've been actually kind of desperate for that stuff. Yeah, my entire team is being zone of controlled right now, including my Hell Knight. If we're within range to run away, but the zone of control is the reason why we don't have enough mobility, I'll just teleport them over. Alright, we'll start with the VIP. Ooh, can't make it out from there. Also, there's something on the other side of the wall. Hi there! Trooper and Sectoid, and a drone. Oh hooray, we're gonna get zone of controlled. That explains why I couldn't run down there. We were being zone of controlled by this thing. Alright, who's doing what? I think we start off with Fred over here. Fred can lock this guy down. I need to kill off the Sectoid, which I can kill. You've got a double shotgun over here, and so does the Hell Knight. We'll have the Hell Knight double shotgun this drone. And that should be enough to down this thing. Nice job, Pufferfish. Okay, are we no longer being zone of controlled?
You're a social pariah.
Good. No longer being zone of controlled. We have our evac key out. And now we can actually work on this Sectoid down here. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to have the Dragoon attempt to kill the Sectoid. And you do succeed that, which means we can actually invest the rest of our actions into killing the Trooper back here. Or, well, we can try to kill the Trooper back there.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
We also don't have to kill this guy, we could just walk away. Now, one thing I want to test out is how the Wraith Commando version of this perk works. I don't know if there's a cooldown to this, but if there isn't, this is going to be an absolutely wild build. Also, apparently this has armor penetration, really? Wow, it does have armor penetration. There's no cooldown on this. Holy fuck. There's actually no cooldown on that ability. Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna kill the entire endgame so hard with the soldier. We are going to absolutely ravage the endgame with that soldier. Holy shit. That's insane.
Ready to rock!
So if you have a decent Shinobi rookie, but they have negative dodge, it's fine, they'll get more than enough in class. And generally dodge is a weak stat. At 7 HP, negative 5 dodge guy is much bulkier than a 5 HP 10 dodge guy. To be fair though, dodge does have all the damage that you take, so later on down the line, having 5 extra HP doesn't really offset being able to just dodge some of the big hits that you can. Like, if you can just dodge 2 enemy shots that do like 10 damage, you've already offset it more than just having 5 extra points of
hampering my
HP.
perception of the surrounding environment.
But HP is overall better. I think in general it's better to just stack something. So for example, with dodge, if you just have a little bit of dodge, it's not great, but if you stack a bunch of it, it does get good. Same with defense, same with a lot of things, honestly. There's no cooldown on Unleash. There's no cooldown on it. That's insane. I'm so excited for this, guys. We are gonna build the ultimate Unleash monster.
Status confirmed.
and each of those shots penetrate armor. I don't even have to worry about... The Wraith Commando class is insane. I'm so sad I didn't look at them earlier, but this is why we try out new things, I guess.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today
Every time Ronar says that, that soldier gets -5 permanent dodge. Did you guys know that if you have negative dodge, you can actually get crit while on Overwatch? I found that out the hard way at one point. I was like, oh, the shield bearer can only do 5 damage per shot. This guy with 6 HP can survive for certain. They get crit.
It's good for the entire crew's morale.
You guys will also notice that all these soldiers that we have with fish in a barrel. Call for fire. Sensors overlay. When equipped with an assault rifle or SMG as your primary weapon, gain the Sentinel ability. When equipped with a sniper rifle as your primary weapon, you gain the ability to use Overwatch with a single action point. Intriguing. You're gonna be the officer for this squad, so your main role is just this stuff up here. Everything else is extra. Blurred will be taken. We'll probably give you Advice or Stun Gunner, depending on which one I'm feeling. I think Stun Gunner is better for overall a majority of the campaign, but I suspect Advice has some really big combos that you can set up later on down the line. Giving Advice to like an Akimbo so they can just slam fire the enemy team is probably really damn strong. I'm not sure if I would rather take Stun Gunner or Advice, but the other thing we would take is probably Field Medic. This does mean that you need to manually have a Mind Shield on you, though. Just keep that in mind. Pufferfish finally gets their Hasten Resolve, and now they are going to be a very strong tank. Lyrium Core, supplies... Doesn't Fish in a Barrel suck with the semi-auto rifle, or am I missing something? The semi-auto rifle? You mean the battle rifle? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe it's a bit redundant if you have the battle rifle. I don't know, actually. This soldier over here gets access to Hamstring, which is actually a very strong perk versus certain boss units. Particularly if you use this on the Chosen Hunter, you actually have a really good debuff on him. Braided Fang is sort of interesting, you got Resilience, you got a couple of interesting perks down here. You can only learn one of these two, but I'll consider either one of them. Alright, I'm gonna continue trying out taking Lightning Flash instead of Shadow Step. If I regret that, then I guess I regret it then. What else do? We can take Fearsome, Untouchable probably is the one I want to go for. I might try Whip It, although I do have Run and Slice plus Hamstring, so maybe I don't need that. I kind of want to try Crusader's Rage on this guy. Maybe we'll try this combo out. Lightning Slash into a Crusader's Rage sawed-off shotgun. We'll see if that does enough damage to make up for the fact that we're not using Whip It. It probably won't, but we'll see. It might be fun to have Platinwald building something like that. Okay, all we need now is Liberation 3 up there, and we should be set in this campaign.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the
Avatar project has been unveiled. Sectoids gain a bonus to offensive stat rolls.
Sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
And we have ourselves a supply raid. Not enough time to stop it, unfortunately, which means strength in here is going to rise up very quickly. Is our liberation gonna finish before that? It is not, so we're gonna have to deal with this place being 1 strength higher than we're expecting. Alright, but we got our Avenger power. I suspect we're gonna get hit by a retaliation soon, so it probably makes a lot of sense to pick up that mech. And then after we're done with that mech, I will start getting ready to make contact with the spot down there, maybe. Got the mech, and assorted loot is all that's left, I think. We're very close to being able to pick up our advanced mag weaponry, so that's going to be the first big pit stop that we make. I'll definitely be building probably 2 or 3 sniper rifles there, just so we can accomplish the HQ assault safely. Machinery cleared, excellent. And now the next thing we're going to be building is going to be the Proving Grounds, I think. What else would I build here? Ring? Probably the Proving Grounds is the right call here.
Construction initiated.
I can throw the gremlin down there and have the people start working on this spot over here. I'm in no rush to get the infirmary right now, so I'll let that go on a little bit longer while allowing our engineers to work down here. We've got ourselves 4 engineers, so that's just enough to build our advanced mag weaponry, and we just need to get 2 more scientists for this run. Next month is here soon. I don't think there's anything I need to sell right now.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now. I had high hopes for the
Let me paint you a picture. You use hamstring on late game Hunter. Hunter responds with 5 shots in your face. Okay, here's the thing that most people don't seem to know. I believe Hunter can only take 1 offensive action with his reactions. After that, he's forced to use repositions the entire time. So you use your tank to absorb the first shot that he does. Or, whatever. Then afterwards, you run up and hamstring him. Also, if you can hamstring him for the entire fight, it's worth it to blow up your sustained spear. That's fine too.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Let's go for our Reaper or Skirmisher first. Let's do our Reaper first. Mostly because it's cheaper to get the Reaper. Send in the Combat Engineer, send in the Combat Medic, send in the Storm Rider. That's that. Get out there, you guys. Let's head back to the Black Market. Actually, let's finish up over here first. Never mind, let's finish up at the Black Market afterwards. First though, let's do this one. What do we got here? 10 to 12 enemies using a squad of 5. It's going to be a little bit challenging, but I think it's worth it. I had 50 dodge and got crit anyways. Ouch. What did you get crit by? I don't know, I only remember the scene from my last mission before Rage Quit months ago. Ouch.
May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Commander! Heading to that location.
Okay, because there's 10 to 12 enemies on this mission, we're probably not grabbing all the crates, but we are going to try and make sure that we get 4 crates so it counts as a win and we get the EXP. There's a drone right up ahead. Everybody else move up, but don't get caught just yet though. I can mark the drone so I can spend less turns here. Not yet though, I'll have to do that next round I think. Our other goal is to have our scavenger mark as much stuff on the map as possible. Drone is walking away from us. We do manage to find the drone and now we can mark it. Nice. Everybody else start running up.
Solid copy.
My turn!
I'm gonna get the Muton up as close as possible here. This should be out of range of that drone. Another group of enemies. Okay, we've got 5 enemies right off the bat. I would not mind fighting all 5 of those, as long as we get the jump on them. Hopefully we can also mark all of these guys, making them easy kills for us.
All right.
That is a lot of enemies. All just hanging out right in one spot, huh?
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna have to think long and hard about how we handle this fight here. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight, I think. A Frost Legion bomber at this point in the game is quite scary. They do a lot of damage. Definitely for certain, I want to see if I can end this group of enemies first. I think these guys are my top priority for kills. The Muton's in a pretty good spot up here. Do I have a flamethrower on this guy yet? Can't use it from stealth, they don't let me. Unfortunate. The guy with the shotgun definitely wants to be as close as possible, I think. If we can get, like, this destroyer shredder gun, that would be pretty good too. Make sure to move slowly so we don't get revealed by stuff. And I want the Akimbo in a spot where they can be overwatching, or not overwatching, shooting directly actually.
No problem.
Do you have your trick shot abilities yet? You don't have your double shot ability yet, that's what you don't have.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, our ideal is these guys isolated and then the bomber away. Ideally. Nope. Turned. Unfortunately, bomber is not away. He is in fact very close to us. Okay, the other ideal is that they're all together and I get to hit all of them with the shredder gun. Not the case so far, unfortunately. I'm also allowed to deploy grenade trap. If only you guys walked back this way, that would have been so perfect. If only, if only.
Confirmed.
Sure, why not?
If I wanted to get you all the way up close, I could put you up to here, I guess. The smoke grenade barely doesn't hit all of you guys. I can double smoke grenade and hit everyone, that's fine.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I end my turn.
Yes, they're coming back, they're coming back. This is so good, this is so good, this is so good, this is so good. Come closer. Come closer so that I may end all of you guys with one shredder cannon. We're probably not getting that crate because that crate's way too easy to blow up. Just a little bit closer, come on you guys. Oh, come on you little fucks.
Overwatch.
Just a tiny bit closer. Just a tiny bit. Oh, are they gonna reveal me though? They might. Oh, okay, they reveal us. That's fine too, I guess. Alright, time for some Overwatches. Unfortunately, the Lancer is the one that eats all of our shots. Damn, I thought we would shoot at the Oh, we did get the officer. Nice. Okay, at least we killed one guy with that engagement. This guy's standing out in the open, so I could just easily kill him. And then if I can just find a way to disable that stun Lancer, we should be fine for a round. Let's get our evac zone out. We've also got the Frost Bomber active, unfortunately. I really did not want this guy active. Oh, the drone's here too! Okay, why don't we just invite the entire map over while we're at it? You know what, maybe that'll just be nicer. We could just have everyone over at this point. Fucking video game. I hate you so much. We have one flashbang for that entire group. I will probably be using that. I need to kill off the drone, as well as this guy over here. Can I ensure the death of everything on the map this round? I have access to this. Oh, this is really good actually, holy shit. We have a couple of reasonably good options to take right now. Definitely flashbanging these three is one of them. And then I think our goal is flashbang, kill, kill this round. I think definitely for certain it's like that. Flashbang, kill, kill. I'm pretty sure that's the play here. So how do we flashbang, kill, kill?
Right.
You can start with a reload, and you actually have a pretty good shot on this guy. You can also have your action go against the drone, so we can just try to one-tap it. Most of our units are going to have trouble one-tapping things. The Muton has a small chance of killing the drone. I could also just have you go back and kill this guy. I have hollow targeting from this fella over here. But I need the flashbang on the Lancer and everything over there, so I think I have to take the flashbang with you. I think no matter what, this is our first action here. I can't stop the Sectoid, unfortunately, so it's gotta be Lancer and Muton. Are we sure we can't get all three? I am sure we can't get all three, okay. So flashbang against Muton and Lancer. That'll prevent the Muton from bombing us and the Lancer from lancing us. After that, I'm gonna smoke up the people over here for safety. I'm gonna see if we need more firepower to knock this guy out, or if I can just use your action to smoke these guys.
Tired of waiting around. Hit the armor.
Oh, he's got armored superiority, doesn't he? Fuck, that's annoying. I might not be able to kill this guy this round, unless I get some big crits here. That was a big crit, okay. Now we might be able to kill the guy. Now the question is, can I kill the guy without the drone stunning us? Muton should be able to get this as long as we don't get the graze. I can also run up and melee attack this guy for the guaranteed kill. Well, no. I need to mark the target first to get the guaranteed kill. Okay, would I rather trust the 18% graze chance but 4 to 5 damage? Or would I rather trust the shot? 3 to 5 with... Yeah, I trust the shot, right? It's gotta be the shot. No more shielding for the rest of the enemy team. And no more chances of getting grappled by that guy. And after that, you're going to try really hard to down that thing. Nice shot. That's everything we wanted to accomplish on this turn.
You were dueling a whole team.
Now, unfortunately, I forgot to throw an evac zone, and next round we'll make sure to remember that. Hopefully. Cross Legion Bomber wastes his actions. We can easily get all of these guys with a big hit next round. Here comes Psionics, though. Can you dodge that?
It's like something I felt before.
Orient is the worst thing. Okay. Zombie from the sectoid, but we should be able to knock out the sectoid no problems, so I'm not too worried about this guy. I'm mostly worried about everything else on the map. He had a surprisingly accurate shot against our Muton in full cover. Sniper in the back.
What?
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Alright, how are we handling this right now? If I could easily reach this guy with a medkit, I could actually resolve the disorient issues. I could choose not to mark this round and just resolve the disorient. Then you can actually shredder gun in that direction and start killing stuff. The Muton over here actually has a pretty good chance of killing the sectoid up here, but I might have to explode if I do this. You're apparently allowed to use your destroyer micro rocket despite being disoriented. That's actually kind of wild.
Right.
Really, despite being disoriented, you get to use this. That's incredibly unfair for the enemies. Oh, that is so incredibly unfair for them. I love it. The zombie is unfortunately going to get to live this round, I think, unless I find a way to kill everything. I did not get a chance to kill this guy in one shot. We have an AP grenade here, I could use that. We also have a flashbang if I decide to flashbang the sectoid, but then that means the Frost Legion Bomber probably lives, which I really, really don't want. We have another smoke that we can toss up on these guys. I think we definitely give everyone here a bunch of smoke. And then we'll probably grenade the Muton. I didn't mark the Lancer, did I? I marked the Muton, I think, but I didn't mark the Lancer. Yeah, okay, so it's okay if I kill off the Lancer with this grenade here. Okay, the biggest threat has been removed. Do we try to kill the zombie, or do we flashbang the guys up here? Can I get both? Just all one tile away, unfortunately. I think removing the sectoid is the right call here. I can run you up, flashbang the sectoid, and we'll leave the bomber alive for a round, I think. If I was brave enough to melee attack the sectoid, I'd totally go for it, but right now I'm definitely not brave enough. We've encountered 7 enemies, 8 minus 1, so that means there's another group of like 3 out there still. I think you're allowed to mark the zombies, aren't you? You probably are. I could also blow up the sectoid. Oh, I could use that. I could blow up the sectoid, leave him at 1 HP, then maybe you can finish him? No, you can't see him from this angle. Or I have you blow up the sectoid, then we have the Muton take the killing blow. Okay, that's sort of an idea, actually. I might take that. And then I don't have to take damage from this guy, but I will have to take damage from the bomber, though. But as long as we're spread out enough, he shouldn't be hitting us. He might hit me with the frost bomb here. I think we're close enough, and that'll destroy the one of the objective crates. Oh man, I don't know if I can stop that. I think we just get hit by the zombie, and there's nothing we can do about it. Here, how much damage can you do with this one shot here? Oh wow, you did a lot. You were actually incredibly close to killing him in one hit. Okay then, I guess we do this. We tank the hit from the zombie with Ebenino because you've got armor. And then we just AP grenade to kill this guy. And that'll still get me the loot. Right, yes, that does get me the loot. And then, once again, I forgot my evac zone because I'm a complete moron. We'll do that next round for certain.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
It's okay, I'll totally remember the evac this time around. For sure. Ow. Alright, we got medbay time, unfortunately. Double medbay time? Double medbay time. These zombies hurt so bad.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Alright, let's go murderize that sectoid. There won't be more stuff out here, right? Oh, that's actually not a certainty. Well, he has to die eventually, so here's what we'll do. You're still disoriented, but I have a medkit from this fella over here. So I'm gonna bring you up to this spot here. Give a medkit to Ebenino so he's not one shot from death. And Ebenino is gonna go hunt that sectoid down. There's some loot over here that needs to be picked up. That sectoid. Oh, they were right over there exactly. And I'm gonna miss out on this loot, aren't I? I want that loot. Can I get that somehow? Without risking my life? No, I'm definitely risking my life if I take that loot. That car won't explode. I can shoot this thing and expose the guy. I'm out of smoke grenades for you. Oh, we're gonna lose our Muton, aren't we? That's kind of saddening. If I can just get this guy with the explosives, that would be really nice, though. Right there?
Unless they leave us no choice, we should try to avoid damage.
Kill as much stuff as you can this round, I guess. And we'll see if our Mutant survives this mech attack along with medic attack. Destroyer Commando is dead. That's all we've got. Maybe if I can down the medic, the guy will be fine. I think we try to down the medic if possible, so we just take less damage. Nice shot. Okay, that might have saved his life. Might. Not guaranteed, but might. Also, if we all gather together in one big ball, he might just choose to micro-missile us instead of shooting Ebenino to death. That's another hope that we can hope for. Unfortunately, we are going to miss out on all the loot on this thing. I should have blue moved here first, then killed the guy. That would have gotten me the loot. A lot of mistakes made here. you barely lived. Holy fuck. As long as the sniper doesn't kill him. Don't do it! Don't do it! He lived. It wasn't even close. I knew he would live. I wasn't even worried, actually. You could tell from how chill everything was that we were definitely going to be fine here. I can grab that with you, so I just need to ensure that everyone else can handle the remaining enemies around here. You don't have a medkit on you, so I don't need you for this over here right now. Let's have you run straight down to here. That should be the last group of enemies. Okay, just find the mech so we can kill it, hopefully. Where is the mech even? Okay, we can see it from here.
Hold up.
Can we kill the mech or should I browse this guy? I can't even browse that guy. Okay, let's shoot the mech.
And there's more where that
A
came
little
from.
bit of chip damage. I'm gonna miss out on this loot. Missed out on so much loot here.
Finally.
I think a crate is worth more than loot, though. Probably. We're struggling to kill things right now. Actually kind of bad. I need to hunker you down so you don't... well, he might shoot this person instead. Might he? If I don't hunker down, there's a chance that he just shoots us to death right now. I think we hunker for this round. Next round we go for it. Maybe back into the smoke cloud for safety. If I stand up there and hunker down, he might also just micro-missile that crate, and then we just lose it. Can you actually see the person back here? Oh fuck, he can! That means a sniper can kill him, I think! Wait, hold up, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good. Look guys, I wasn't even worried at all for this entire mission. I need a medkit for this guy soon. I need to like slow crawl forward with our people. And I also need a shot against that mech, and I need that mech dead sooner than later. Big hit.
That was a pretty good attack. Tired of waiting
You're gonna get
around.
overwatched by the guy, but that's fine. Oh, he didn't get overwatched. Nice. There we go. Mech is finally dead. I actually have one more mark that I should have been using. I should have marked that mech. But I couldn't move, though, without this guy killing me. Now that the squad sighter is dead, now we can actually start moving around with you. I missed out on so much loot this mission. I'm kind of sad about that. Okay, next round we can save this guy, as long as you don't get randomly crit through cover. So I'm gonna have you sit here and overwatch this guy, so he's less inclined to run forward and try to get a shot off. Wait, there was more? More? Wait, how many enemies did we find? It's supposed to be 10 to 12. There's apparently more bullshit out there. Ow. Look, there was actually more. I have a medkit for this guy, so I can probably... Oh, not looking good. Get past the overwatch. Stabilize this guy. Then you're just gonna get shot to death. I need to like have you bring him back to here so you can stabilize him or something. What's your movement? 10? You've only got 10 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got like 6, maybe 7 tiles of movement. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy can come back to here and stabilize him, but then the Viper's just gonna run up and burn us to death. And here I was thinking we could just get the rest of these crates for free. How much damage do you do with your pistol? 1 to 3, okay. 1 to 3 damage with the pistol isn't too bad. So I need to... I can't heal you from here. It has to be either here or here. So the other option is I grab this guy and make a run for it. And then I can heal you while he's on your back. And then hopefully you can survive a hit from the Flame Viper, I guess. And you're just gonna run back. I think we evac this mission so we don't lose any more people. We've already got the objective needed, so it's like, as long as we don't die, that's a win in my books. Not dying is priority number 1 right now, I think. We also need to get away from that sniper, because that sniper has been absolutely messing us up. Let me just ensure that this guy can't actually get this from here. You can't, right? No, you can't. Okay. And what's your movement? You can get all the way up to here. Okay, that's not bad. I think I can stabilize you through the... No, I can't do that from here. I have to do it from here. So from here, I can only get up to here or here. So that's within range for me to die. So I'd probably have to grab this guy, run back to here, then have you come up to here and stabilize him while standing out in the open. That'll probably be our final choice of actions here. Okay, so first things first, 77 Addicts is going to run for his life all the way to the back over here where he won't get seen by enemies. And that did not trigger any Overwatch, which implies that this guy's Overwatch is using the Chem Thrower and not with his pistol. So then after that, I should be able to come down here with you. Pick this guy up and bring you back here, and that does work, right? Let me just make a quick save to make sure. I think there's a mod in Beyond Legendary that lets us stabilize while people are on the back of someone else. Just want to ensure that's the case.
You're slowing me down.
So you can pick him up, put him all the way back here.
Here I come.
Then you can come back to here. You have to be here or here. I think you can stabilize from here for certain, right? Let me just make sure this mod's working. Yep, that works. Can you stabilize from 2 tiles away? Yes, you can. Okay, so you can stabilize from up to 2 tiles away. That's good. And that's exactly what we're going to do here.
Let's do this.
So you're going to run all the way back to here and stabilize this guy while he's on this person's back. That way, if the snake decides to spit fire on us, this guy on the back won't take any damage, hopefully. Then meanwhile, the other 2 HP people are just going to continue running away as fast as they can. It's either that or you have to hunker down. I don't know what the better choice is here. I think hunkering down's a little bit better. He doesn't have enough mobility to get all the way around the sides, but if he goes on Overwatch, things still get annoying. Also, that Viper can just spitfire on this 1 HP, on this 2 HP person, so that's still not exactly a safe position. I'm going to put you all the way back here behind this truck. This spot should be safe at the very least. And our goal right now is just survival. We've already got 5 crates, we've got the EXP, we got some resources, not a whole bunch, but we got some. Now it's just a matter of not down here. Big hit. Overwatch from that guy.
Come on, Joey. Stay focused.
Okay, one more round until evac. We have 2 choices here. Either we run backwards and try to get as far away from this nightmare as possible. I don't know if you can do van strats with this vehicle over here. I'm assuming you can. Let me actually test that right now. If we can do van strats in here, then I'll probably use that. Doesn't seem like I see them through the doors. I think you can do van strats from here, so we might do that. Okay, I think you can do van strats through here. Maybe. Which means we'll have to relocate our own evac zones in each of these spots, I think. And the person running the Overwatch has to be Fast Guy, otherwise we're going to eat a bajillion damage with someone else. And I have to open this back door. No, that doesn't work. I need to, watch the van strats not work here. Van strats might not work. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see if the van strats work. Come on back here for now though, because you can't get far enough away for now. That did not trigger Overwatch, and I'm really hoping these following moves will also not trigger Overwatch.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler.
Good. Next round we open the door, and then we run inside, wait for the new evac zone. You over here are going to preemptively do that. And I'm going to really hope that the enemies don't know that we're inside of here. New evac zone will arrive in 3 turns. I think that makes a lot of sense.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Enemies back there aren't active yet.
More of them coming in. Ah, no. I didn't ask for that.
Okay, you're good. You close the door now. Hopefully you're safe. Now for you guys, over here. Open the door.
Let's do this.
Get inside. Either this works or this entire squad just gets completely fucked in the ass.
All right.
Seems like they can't see me through the doors for now. I'm not feeling very comfortable about this though. Let's just hope that the evac zone arrives quickly so we can just get the hell out of this place. Oh look guys, a mini army is building up slowly.
More of them coming in.
One more round.
You hear that?
The Viper still doesn't see us.
Advent forces moving on our position.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay.
Here I come.
Fast Guy is out first.
I'm going.
Electric Sheepdog is out
Well
next.
then, let's hurry this along.
77 Addicts is out next.
Fortunately, I can.
And now for you to make your great escape.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Patience. The rest of the crates are gone. Now time for us to leave. Breaking Bad Season 6 hiding in RP. We've kind of downgraded from the admin security van now to whatever this is supposed to be. I think it's like an ice cream truck or something. Or a mail truck. This looks like an... I can't tell. Is that... No, that's a hospital van. Oh, that's an ambulance. Okay, that's what this is. Oh my god.
This is Firebrand. Firebrand. It's
take
time to go.
one step at a time. And we're out of here. 0 deaths, boys.
All XCOM operatives.
Oh god.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Need a mod to drive the cars.
According to
Mod the hotwire vehicles when.
by dissident elements operating outside
Never punished.
centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach
A
program.
squad wipe in my heart.
Immigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent.
We're alive. Nice work, you guys. He needs to hit Sergeant before he gets the bullet time. That's really the important rank up for him to get a power up. We're just gonna take the triage, I guess. That's fine. And finally, our muton over here is gonna start working on being a melee muton. Lots of days out for these guys, though. Not super healthy. We barely got any supplies because we ended up just having to run for our lives, but we did pick up 3 Illyrium cores, so that kinda makes up for it. Sort of, almost, not really. Got another mission over here that's just about ready, so I'm just gonna launch this right away, get ourselves another engineer. I think this is engineer number 5, which does allow us to start building coil weapons. Oh god, the visualization to drive a car would drive me crazy. I think at some point someone did build a mod to let you drive around an Advent tank, right? You know those models that were like lying around on the side of the streets as like a map asset, and you can blow those up? I think at one point somebody made a drivable version of that, although I have no idea how good or functional that mod is. I never touched it because in my mind it just sounded like something that would just break down instantly as soon as you installed it with Long War.
Maybe.
Alright, let's begin.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
Let's do this.
This was kind of a disaster. You know, technically we won. We got the EXP. It's honestly not a bad outcome, honestly.
Unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
In my eyes, it was actually a pretty damn good outcome there.
Moving out.
We don't want to peek out just yet. We're not ready for it. Next round we'll tile scan, and maybe I can even do this right now just to see. Good, nothing over here. We should be able to run out next round then. In fact, let me run out this round so I can just have you already out here, instead of having to be scared that something else walked in next round. It's a pretty thin edge on this map, so we gotta be a little bit careful when we walk down here.
Rolling out.
Oh, right.
But we're making good progress though. Keep on moving, you guys. I don't know how easy it'll be to get past those guys. I might just have to blow them all up. Yeah, we can get down to here pretty safely, I think. Ooh, that's perfect. They do not have a lot of vision around here. That's amazing, actually. Okay, just making sure. I see both of these guys. This should be a safe move here.
But I don't really feel like running.
Good.
I'm all over it.
It might be worth it to kill these guys. Maybe. Because I'm gonna fight them eventually, right? Like, if I come back to here and blow that up, we're fighting them eventually. So there's some bit of merit to just blasting them right now, possibly. I can't kill the hitman in one hit, though, and he's the one that's actually gonna be hitting me. Maybe I just plant a bunch of C4s here and then hope they walk into it. Honestly, not the worst idea, actually. You know, I'm actually heavily considering that. If we plant enough C4s here, eventually they'll end their turn on top of that, and then I can blow it all up for free. That's kind of an idea. You know, that might actually work.
Solid copy.
That might actually work, as crazy as it sounds. Okay, you're in charge of blowing up the VIP hole. They're safe.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down. Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area. 1-5. Take it down. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area.
As soon as they walk up here, we just blow them both up together. Come on back up, Frost Legion Hitman. Come on up, little buddy. I promise we won't fight.
I'll do it.
On my way.
Don't worry, little Frost Legion buddy. Well, we won't bite. Come on back up, right into this spot here. Yes! Yes! Using C4 for offensives is something that I've not really done yet. Did that actually kill anything? Oh, not really, because then they just... I have to actually have all the C4 stacked on one person if I want to do like a fireworks explosion. Note to self. Well, regardless, we still got the VIP and we're still killing these guys off, so that's not a problem. Unfortunately, this was not within range to kill the gunner. I'll have you chop this guy to death, and then someone else just needs to finish off this guy down here. I think we can finish him off with a nice little combat protocol from you. Goodbye. And then we just gotta finish off this fella over here. Gunner dead. Nice work.
What am I supposed to do with this?
After that, I'm going to start shield protocoling everyone, including that engineer. And probably the Tesla trooper, actually. This is the person that I really want to ensure survives these missions and doesn't die. Now, we created a bunch of explosions down here, so everything inside of there is going to start running towards us. Here comes a Viper and a Sectoid. Hello. That is a chance to get some Elerium cores, actually.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Okay, we got rid of that thing's evasive, which was the important thing here. Then after that, we need to ensure the Sectoid dies, so I'm gonna run back to here with you and just start chopping this guy for as much damage as you can. Can you kill him? Nice work, that's a kill right there. The Viper will probably hit us for a bajillion damage. And we're gonna get poisoned by that thing, I think. How do I make sure this Viper isn't too big of a threat? I might just flashbang for the rest. Yeah, I guess flashbang is the right call here. If it spits poison on us, it's gonna make it hard for us to leave, so I might as well flashbang it now. Normally I'd prefer it to tongue bind us, but it's kind of far away, and if we get tongue grabbed, we might activate other stuff back here on the map, which I really don't want to do. Meanwhile, VIP, you need to sit still.
I'm going to kill you.
And we have two other enemies on the side, Sentry and Sorcerer. If I can flashbang both these enemies here, this group and that group, we should be safe for next round. Good dodge, excellent work. I have a flashbang on you and a flashbang on you. We should be clear here. Keep these enemies locked. A flashbang on that Viper would be a very good thing, but unfortunately, getting that Viper with the flashbang is a little bit tough from that range. So instead, why don't we just try to pick off a couple of the enemies around here? Yeah, let's just try to pick off a couple of the enemies around here. Continue making sure the VIP is hunkered down and not about to die. And I'll run you all the way back to here, that way you get your full cover. Oh, but what if you get poisoned? I think you need to be a little bit closer. Okay, this is a lot safer. The Viper will no longer be disoriented next round. We also have a hack reward right here, small alien alloy cache. I don't want to grab that right now. If I hunker down right here, Viper might spit poison, then I can't hack and leave because my mobility will be too short. So I'm gonna do the hack right now. We might end up taking a bit of damage, but I think it's worth it just for the rewards. And we got it, nice. Got ourselves some alloys, excellent work. This makes up for missing out on those alloys from that last mission, kind of. Here comes the Viper, he's going to be taking a shot and a poison spit. Oh wow, he didn't even get us. That guy's going to take some damage here. Not actually, good. And here comes the Sorcerer. That's a double move, he can't actually move that far.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
And it's time for us to get the heck out of here, guys. Let's go home. Now, before we leave, let's see if we can pick up a bit more EXP here. Can we get just a little bit more EXP? Nice shot. Alright, we got all the EXP that we can. And it's time for us to go home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
How's it going, Wadley? How goes your Sisyphean adventure? Quite fun.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows.
Maybe no one else heard that. Hey, how's it going, Bobo? I don't know if you were here earlier, but sorry if I didn't see you there earlier. Welcome back.
Can we oppose them? You
really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Okay, the Shinobi's doing a pretty good job of training up so far. Not bad, we got some alloys here. Very big pickups here. This is the engineer that we need for the coil gun, so that's really good. Probably need to get our training center up soon, and maybe we'll take this time to try and do some bonds. I'm trying to make sure that the bonds happen with people in the same squad. Red is the officer for your squad, right? Are they? Fred, where are you, Fred? Fred is the officer for that squad, so I think we got another bond that we can make here. There we go, another bond set up. The Rook is part of Overwatch Squad. Any Overwatch squatters that you can bond with? No, only the Tesla Trooper. What about Lou over here? Only the Tesla Trooper. This Tesla Trooper is very friendly, it seems. Everyone wants to be friends with the Tesla Trooper. I think I can make friends with the Tesla Trooper using Mitsoyama, because I believe Mitsoyama is the... No, you're not the Stealth version. I have a Stealth Dragoon and a Fighting Dragoon. You're not the Stealth Dragoon. Narek is the Stealth Dragoon. So if you have a bond with the Tesla Trooper, I'll let you guys have it. There we go, bond for you guys. This is my first time doing this many bonds in a row. Feels kind of strange. Our sharpshooters have bonds with the other sharpshooters, but each sharpshooter is assigned a separate squad, so I don't think that's quite that good. Technically, the sharpshooters bonding with each other isn't a bad thing, because technically the sharpshooters can actually all just give each other free shots. I might consider that, actually. Maybe if it's not a rapid targeting sharpshooter, I'll let them bond. Okay, Iron Thorium and Super Excellent. Are either of you guys hollow targeter sharpshooters? Super Excellent is a hollow targeter sharpshooter, so that means I should be able to bond one of the shooting sharpshooters with one of you guys. So you guys will become best friends. Cool. And that should be all of our bonds. For once, we're actually making use of our bonds. Let's see if this actually becomes something relevant for us. Another mission. Another smash and grab. I think we do it. I kind of want to minimize the amount of flying that we have to do, so I'm going to actually finish up over here first. Advanced conditioning, underbarrel shotgun. The speed is probably the only relevant thing here. Everything else will probably get sold at some point. So what we'll do to minimize our flight time is we'll go to the black market first, then fly up there. Because you don't actually do research during flight times, unfortunately. So it's better to do it this way, I think. I'll sell the Viper Corpse because we're likely getting one from the HQ assault. And it's heavily requested, so might as well, right? Sell a bit of stuff here. Just a little bit. 31 Illyrium cores. Please just heavily request the Illyrium cores for 1 month. I beg of you, just 1 month of heavily requested Illyrium cores. I'm selling 20 of those. Just give me 1 month of heavily requested Illyrium cores and I will make all the money in the world.
Market is open.
You know, I was training someone to be a specialist, but technically we already have one here. I don't have to train one up now. And I did want a mech heavy, so I'm going to bring you along also. Which means I don't actually need this person to be a specialist anymore. I'm going to random promote you and see what you become. Meanwhile, let's go check out our other soldiers. So you're going to become a mech heavy soon. I'll make you go down the path that requires the least amount of equipment, which is usually top row. Yep, okay, we'll go top row with you. Then after that, original casual down here. Shadow step aid. And a movement action. Rescue Protocol Shadow Step 8 for the ultimate stealther. Ultimate stealther build. Threat assessment is a must, and I'm probably going down this path with you because we've already got a ton of healers on the Overwatch squad, I think. This does mean I don't get access to Trojan, but I think that's fine. Your main goal on stealth missions is to offer Rescue Protocol and Shadow Step 8 on people. I'm assuming this all works together. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming this all works together to give one soldier like double movement to run straight out of a location. We'll see if that works out. I also tend to sell a lot of cores early. I used to do that a lot, but I've been pretty good this campaign about not doing that, mostly because we have so much money from these scavengers. Our double scavengers have really just been paying dividends. Alright, we're still looking for a Liberation 3 in this region, so this is going to be the next place that we scan on top of. I can also start contacting that region down there so we can actually start getting a third region going. I kind of do want to get a third region sooner than later. Alright, another smash and grab over here. Who am I going to not take on this mission? I think the sharpshooter once more, because the sharpshooter always gets a bunch of EXP from the HQ assaults. Actually, this is a smash and grab. I could actually bring the sharpshooter on this one. Or not that one. I can bring this sharpshooter along just so we can possibly get 6 crates on this one. I think we'll try it out. Try to get all 6 crates. One of the few chances that we have for all of these soldiers to be together, so might as well have you guys hanging out together right now. I don't need a laptop for this mission, so I'm just going to give you each set of tracer rounds. More accuracy is always a good thing. Get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
Now then, do we hunt for our Liberation 3 or do we start making contact? I think contact is the right call here. I think contact is the right call.
Available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Once we liberate this spot and this spot, we can contact into West Africa and we'll have a hostage region.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Here's the liberation. Not enough time on it, unfortunately. We will have to pass up on both of our Liberation 3s, or this one we found a second copy of, but this one we had to pass up on. Cover item from Advent Train. Liberated Advent, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna send a smaller squad out for this one, because I can trust the Liberated Advent to at least tank some hits and then distract Advent for us. So for this mission, we probably just want to have one ranged hacker. We do have our hijacker with us. Maybe start training up our Buccaneer a little bit. This is a great mission for that guy to show up on. And maybe we'll train up... Kimbo. Which squad do I want to train up first? Maybe I start training up you guys. Bring the hijacker with us. I could bring the Buccaneer. I could bring the Bounty Hunter. There's not going to be a lot of killing here, so the Bounty Hunter probably doesn't want to be on this one. Maybe this is a chance to train up the Specialist a bit. And the Dragoon. I'll bring like a weaker squad on this one. This is a squad that's heavily focused on shooting, so they'll be a little bit weaker in the early game. That's completely fine. I could actually bring a second hacker's laptop and just ensure that we get the objective on this one. It's a sort of tempting. I might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just have a bunch of hackers' laptops on this mission. I'll give it to the specialist because I think the specialist has less useful actions to take. And we're gonna try really hard to just like super hack down a bunch of enemies. With 2 hackers' laptops, we might even be able to steal an Advent mech, which would be really fun actually. Okay, that's that. Let's finish making contact down there, and then start looking for our Liberation 3 up there one more time. But first, we got another mission over here. This one has a rookie on it, so this team will be a tad bit weaker. Hopefully they'll be okay. Damn it, I just made a Shadow Step Shield Protocol ability. I thought I was being original. You know, one thing I have a lot of trouble with is just keeping track of every single perks in the game. There's no easy way to like just list out every single perk available in Long War and just like scroll through it. In fact, is there a way to set up a mod for that? A mod that just makes it so that there's an entire archive of every single perk, every single class, every single piece of equipment, gene mod and stuff, and just like lists it out. That's all it does, and it gives their description. That would actually be a really useful mod to have, especially for theory crafting. We're gonna have to be on the 2nd floor to get this one, so let's see if we can make that happen.
Moving to designated position.
We'll start by having Adam Wing just move right up to there. A slightly risky move to be making, but I'm willing to take that. I'm going to be relying on the Frost Technician's ability to hack from a distance. I'm newish to the strat in XCOM. Could you explain a hostage region for me? Yeah, so I think it's easier to explain it after the mission's over and I can show you the regions and their connections. But essentially, we're liberating all the surrounding regions so Advent can't send supply convoys in. So the only thing they can do is send in UFOs, and then you just farm that place for missions and then try to find every single UFO and destroy it. That's essentially what a hostage region is.
Got it.
Now. Yep. I mean, come here, baby.
I did bring a scavenger on this mission, but this might just end up being a stealth mission at this rate. Group of enemies down there. Can I hack it from over here? It does not seem like I can. Oh wow, this is a really difficult hack to achieve. You literally have to like cross into here. That's actually kind of brutal. And I don't know if we can get upstairs with you guys without getting found. No, you will be found if you try going upstairs from here.
Come on, my nose runs faster.
Well, I guess I get to do some combat at least. So that's kind of good, I guess. Let's start by marking a couple of the enemies here. Sorcerer is top priority. Pathfinder is also pretty dangerous if they get crits against your team. This guy with the shotgun. I don't know if there's anything underneath me, so I can't run this guy all the way up just yet. But I can get him pretty damn close. And if the enemies take cover alongside any of these spots, I can run up and just sawed-off shotgun them to death. Next round we'll go for it. Ideally, they walk in a spot that just lets me grenade with my rookie, I think. Okay, at the very least they're moving up and making things really easy for me, so I really appreciate that. I don't have another group walk in. Okay, they're far away. There's also a drone down here. 3, 4, 5, 6. We found 6 of the enemies on the map. So I'm thinking I want to just move up and grenade these guys, but I can't reach with that grenade besides on like 2 guys. That's pretty good still. But I was really hoping I could also get that Pathfinder Captain. Maybe if I come a little bit closer? No, now I'm just being forced to decide between one of these two. Okay. I also have the Bitter Frostbite. I think Bitter Frostbite is the right call here. Big hit there. And that is going to mess these guys up real hard. Pathfinder Captain as well as regular Pathfinder. We need to go kill some stuff here, so let's get ready to do that. There's also a drone right down over here. I want to send you all the way in to kill this guy up here, but I can't reach him here. So either I attempt to take the flank on this guy from back here, or not getting stunned is kind of important here. Can you take a shot against the Pathfinder? Maybe you can get rid of this guy. Try. Okay.
Adjusting sights.
He dies from the hypothermia. An evac zone out because we're gonna need that.
I must obey my master. Fair no beef, Jim.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, you do have a grenade that you can get off against a drone. We can't reach the Pathfinder, unfortunately, so I think killing the drone is the next step here. If I could flashbang these guys, that would be helpful. Maybe that guy or this guy down there. And then maybe you can try to one-tap this drone. I could also have you run down here and just kill this guy right now, but I know there's another group out there somewhere. So now doesn't feel like the right time to run down there yet. So why don't you try to kill that drone? Nice shot, that was actually really good. Good job, that boy. And all that's left is to remove the last few enemies around here. This guy's gonna naturally die, so I think flashbanging this guy should be the right call here. There we go, he's locked, and now we can just... Yeah, let's steady up your weapon. Maybe you can kill something with that. That guy's gonna explode into a bunch of loot crates. This guy's not gonna connect. 40% accuracy while disoriented is actually pretty damn high. At least early game.
That was close.
Unfortunately, I can't mark anything over here, but I can at least get closer so I can get ready to start killing things soon. I don't know if I want to keep this guy alive for another round, though. He's still not dead. Can the snake bind this guy? That might actually allow me to stall for one round. Yes, you can actually. It's really rare that I use the snake to bind just because it's such a good infantry snake, but every once in a while we have that opportunity. Four more rounds until we have to run for the objective. So just keep that in mind. Try to hit him. Nice shot. Okay, and at this point we're gonna start getting the rest of our squad down so they can start doing stuff down here. Get a little bit closer to the objective. I want this person to hack it because they actually have a hack stat.
My turn. I am an Oedipus, 'cause I'm in.
Okay, this guy slowly dies. We're gonna have our gremlin person run upstairs. Ooh, I can't actually. Oops, sorry. I can't actually because I need you to clear that spot out, and I also need to grab that loot before it expires. I forgot about that completely.
Vamos a movernos. Lo tengo.
Okay, let's make sure the Pathfinder captain dies next. Make him dead.
¿Quién lleva la cuenta? ¡Poca munición!
I still can't go upstairs because my snake is actually not in this tile. Now it's in this tile. And after that, I'm gonna have you run up for the objective from over here. Everyone else is just gonna overwatch in this position and get ready to deal with anything else that might be walking in. We know there's a group right down there that's probably getting ready to ambush us. And in fact, there they are. We do connect the shot, preventing him from taking a yellow alert action, but they've got two more guys back there. One of them might be taking a shot at us, and that Pathfinder is kind of scary, actually. Is that every enemy on the map? No, there's one more group of enemies out there, so just keep that in mind.
Hey, sailboy, move it, will ya?
Meanwhile, G-Burst over here can go grab this, so let's go pick that up real quick. I do see a large cache of alien alloys, and I really, really badly want that. Can you not fail this? No!
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the
I'm
area.
disappointed now. I didn't get to live the dream of having the large alloy cache. Despite that guy being on Overwatch, he's not actually standing on this ledge of the wall, so he can't peek over here and shoot me. He has to peek from that side, and this pillar kind of blocks everything. Oh wait, how do we center it? Center the grenade. Center. Center the grenade. There we go, got some damage off against him. And now we just gotta kill everything else on the map.
What's over there?
If I stall for 2 rounds, I can probably go for, I can probably go for another mark if I stall for 2 more rounds. I kinda do want to stall for 2 more rounds. Okay, nice, that guy's dead. And all that's left is the Pathfinder and the Cryo Priest. I love the way the Pathfinder's gun volleys, where it just like slowly accelerates into more and more. He is unlucky and misses both shots, good. It's surprisingly accurate despite the fact that I'm hunkered down. Okay, just one more round of stall. Nice bit of chip damage against the guy, followed by a flashbang, and that should make us very safe here. This rookie over here has nothing else better to do with himself, so he'll just sit here and overwatch.
Hey, have you guys seen Attack of the Zombie Brain Munchers?
Everybody else just open fire, kill something around here, preferably like, I don't know, just start chipping them down with some damage. I might actually be able to make sure this guy is dead with the sawed-off. Then I don't have to eat the little shitty frostingies. Here, I'll just hunker down for another round. It's safer that way.
Let's hunt him down.
And let's see if G-Burst up here can help us maybe deal a little bit more damage against... no, just whatever's easy to kill. Oh, not enough action points. Whatever's easy to kill. Or hit. Nice shot. The chill actually matters quite a bit on that guy, because that prevents him from running up to a flank against us. Interestingly enough, this guy does get regeneration. I think that might be carried over from the Purifiers? Or no, it's the priest that's regenerating, never mind. I'm just crazy right now. Oh, he does get me though, ouch.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, it's time for us to leave soon. Let me mark this guy down. Get a combat scanner off against both of these fellows. And then you can actually double shotgun this guy, which I think is a little bit safer than running up and hitting this guy. Oh no, but you're out of ammo though! I forgot about that! Hey Jeebers, you wanna kill something here? Oh, I should've just used the sawed-off shotgun. I forgot I didn't have ammo there anymore. Nice shot from our snake. And all that's left is a little Pathfinder over here. Can we kill that Pathfinder safely? Let's find out. At the very least, he's very chilled, so he can't run to a flank and kill us. I can shoot him right now, or I can overwatch him. I think overwatch is the right call here. And then I'll have you hunker down, so you don't take any wound times, preferably. Okay, let's pick this up. We can evac whenever we want, as long as we're not evacing from the wrong positions here. And we'll do another mark on another group of enemies, hopefully.
I am sleepy. Relax, I'm on it.
Listo para atacar. Vigilad los lados. Advent troops here.
Alright, another group of enemies. Let's get it and take care of them. Dead? 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 Alright, we got one. Let's kill the Rocketeer this round and then farm the Duelist, I think. Okay, so to kill the Rocketeer, I think we can send in Mr. Sawed-Off Shotgun right down to here. And then how do I ensure that I get the Duelist? Ooh, that's not actually a guaranteed hit. Try your best, see how far you get with that. Nice kill, you still got him. And then after that, we just, find the Duelist, I think. You know, I could have just killed the Duelist and bound this guy instead. That would have worked too. Alright, next round you can mark this guy, and then we can go home.
Solid copy.
Wait for me. I'm slow and out of shape. Okie dokie, Smokey. Time to work.
And there's our mark, and we'll try to finish him off right now. Nice shot.
There you go. On reserve.
And this allows us to leave immediately instead of wasting another turn here.
Ya me ocupo.
Mission accomplished. Let's go home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I think due to how long I've been watching Ronar, chosen music gives me inherent anxiety. That's one way to put it, I guess.
Recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest...
There's this other song that's not the Chosen music. I think it's like the versus Julian boss fight song. That one just ends up sounding way too epic for every moment that it shows up in.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
+2 mobility. Ooh, good stuff. Got so much Illyrium crystals out of this. Absolutely beautiful. This liberation is almost ready. 125%. I might give that one a boost. The boost does make it a lot safer. Last time we tried doing a sabotage transmitter, we almost died on it. Let's give this one a boost. And with that, we should have our network tower unveiled, hopefully. Let's see how that goes up for us. Is that the 18 move ranger? That is the 18 move ranger. He's a fun soldier, isn't he? I will be giving him a +3 mobility PCS if I can get one. This +2 isn't good enough for him. He deserves greater than that.
Operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their link.
I think this is the exact same map where we tried to do one of these missions in the past, and we were in a firefight with the aliens here for so long we just couldn't actually push past them all. I think this might be the exact same map.
My blood sugar seems a tad low.
I once had a campaign where I had 2 high mobility rangers with run and gun. Since then, I have been unable to find any more of those. They're pretty rare. I've been trying to make those builds work for a long time, since like the Long War 2 days. The one time I got one really built up and got to use it, it was in a not streamed campaign, so nobody ever got to see that one. Alright, who's getting this kill? I'm gonna give this kill to... probably the support.
Let's do this. How many is that now?
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
After you, Eddie.
There. For now, just Overwatch, I guess. I could throw a super early evac zone, and then just relocate it as we move up together.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I'll run the Rook all the way up because it's the Rook. They're very tanky. They can afford to take some hits here. Biotrooper, Rocketeer, and Officer. That Rocketeer is looking mighty dangerous. We probably want to stop him from being able to use his rockets against us. So what we'll do first is we'll have Sobex come up to here. As well as Loki Jax. Loki is going to throw the flashbang on the Rocketeer, making sure that he doesn't get to do anything too dangerous against our squad. Then after that, I might throw another flashbang on the Officer just to ensure that he doesn't get to do anything funky. Let's start with a couple of grenades. If I think I can kill him, then I'll just go for a kill attempt. I have to say armored superiority is the worst thing in the entire game. I hate armored superiority so much. You can flashbang this guy, so I'll have you take the shot, probably. It's either that or I throw down a smoke so we don't have to take any injuries. If I can get everyone here with the smoke, I'll do it. I can't get everyone with the smoke, so I think it's better if I just take the shot against this guy and try to see if I can kill him. Nice try. And then Jane will throw the flashbang. Hopefully no grenades coming our way this round. Next round we can just go for killing blows. He does get a bit of chip damage on us. Good dodge on Loki, and finally the Biotrooper. He should be too far to reach with a grenade. And here comes another group of enemies, Sectoid, Commando, and Grub. So we've encountered 7 enemies on the map so far. There should be one more big group down there in the back. Maybe 2 more, depending.
I can't move.
Alright, squad's looking good so far. What we'll do next is we'll move upwards, I think, and just completely ignore these guys. The overwatches. Oxford, get up here. We need some help right now. I'm gonna have Oxford maybe go for a flamethrower, actually. That's a really good flamethrower. There we go. We just controlled 2 enemies with 1 action. That's so good. And Jane over here can run up and chop stuff. The support over here can finish off the trooper. Or the Akimbo. Akimbo works too. Can you get this guy without failing? Nice shot. Then afterwards, we just need to take care of the Grub and the Commando. I do have a flashbang with you. So I think the next thing we'll do is we'll run you all the way up. Flashbang these 2 guys to make sure this guy doesn't start doing annoying things. Oh, I guess he's gonna create a shield. Maybe I should have just flashbanged something else instead. He wasn't actually going to be too dangerous. That's alright. We'll have Jane Kelly finish off this Grub if possible. Not quite. But Rookie, can you get the Grub, Rookie? Come on, Rookie. Nice shot from the Rookie. Not bad. That guy's gonna die from the burn next round. That guy just needs a little bit of help to ensure that he dies, or we can just trust the process. He might have also run through the fire, and if he's lit on fire for a second turn, then we'll be okay. Everything else is disoriented and shouldn't be a big threat to our team.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And what we're going to do next is we're going to get a new evac zone just a little bit closer. This Biotrooper is on fire for only 1 more round, so we do need some assistance in making sure that he dies. I'll start by running the Rook down to the sides over here and just try to use our nullifying shot to one-tap that Sectoid. This Sectoid has a very high chance of just dying in 1 shot from this. Beautiful shot.
I love it.
I love it too, man. I love it too. After that, we need to start working on the Destroyer Commando. What I'll do first is I will throw a grenade on top of him to shred that last bit of armor that he's got. There we go, no more armor for this guy, and then Jane should be able to end them really easily with this. We haven't seen the other group of enemies out there just yet, interestingly enough. Finish him off. Nice job, Jane.
Target neutralized.
And then all that's left is for our Akimbo over here to ensure this guy goes down. There we go, another enemy dead.
Here
And all that's left is to buy ourselves just a little bit more time to plant the bomb. There we go. Wait, there's a muton in there? Whoa, 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 there's a muton in here. And a lancer. Okay, this final pod is quite dangerous. Don't kill anyone, please. He's gonna kill him, isn't he? Fucking knew it. Who died there? The rookie died. Well, that rookie didn't really get many chances in life, did he?
Ready to engage.
Okay, we need to find a way to get through all of this. How do we get through this nonsense here?
Whatever you say.
That's a very spooky muton we got here. I think top priority is to get rid of that Lancer. Let's start with the slash from Jane Kelly and see if she can just one-shot this guy. Gonna get it. Which means I'm going to need... Our support is out of ammo. Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to hope that you actually get this kill with this attack here. Loki, can you just kill this guy in one hit? Pretty please. Thank you for that, okay. Now, this muton is a bit of a threat. He can turn around and blast Loki for a lot of damage. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to have Oxword come right up to this guy. This will cause him to take a melee attack against Oxword, and hopefully Oxword doesn't get knocked unconscious. Is what we're hoping. And then somebody else needs to come up and get ready to plant that bomb next round. I could also throw down a smoke. Smoke for Jane and friends might be helpful. You can only get one, he's just gonna target. Can I get everyone here? The answer is no, okay. He might also just plasma grenade us, we'll see which one he does. I need 2 people up there in case one of them gets knocked unconscious.
Advent forces sighted.
Oh, is he shooting? Was that actually a shot? I know sometimes the game mixes up the melee attack and the shot. Sometimes it just messes up the animation. Good dodges. And here comes another drone. Don't disorient anyone, please. Don't worry, Bradford, we got this. Hopefully.
It's time to go.
Alright, how are we doing this right now? I can ignore that guy. Our evac zone is a little bit far away, though.
Let's do this.
I think you just plant the bomb right away.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I want to see if I can kill one of those guys back there. Definitely the drone, I think, is the top priority right now. The drone can stop someone from getting back home.
On the move.
So what we'll do is we'll have Jane Kelly try to maim the drone. How does someone maim a drone? I can tell you how, but I guess that's how you maim a drone. You literally just blast it out of the skies. That works, I guess. Then after that, I'm going to have Oxford here put up his smoke right in this spot and then flashbang that muton and hopefully everything's okay. I know that there's a Rocketeer back there, so we gotta be a bit careful about him throwing rockets on us. And I kinda just need the rest of our squad to kind of relocate around here. Most of these enemies can't stop us from leaving besides a muton through the means of death. This guy can poison us, but we're within range to escape. This guy can chill us, but we're within range to escape. This guy can throw a rocket on us. That's not good. The best thing I can do right now is just keep enough people close by to help out, I think.
Here I come.
We're gonna keep you there. You are going to stand right over here and flashbang that muton and pray to God that he didn't kill someone.
There better be something there.
And I want you to be the one to tank his hit. I can also try to use nullifying shot, but that doesn't prevent him from throwing grenades, so this is definitely the right call here. And by doing this, it prevents him from using his melee attack and knocking people unconscious. After that, I need you to probably hunker down so this guy doesn't chill you even further. So we're doing pretty good.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
And he's not going to be able to reach us. Except for Jane. Oh god, he did so much damage with that shot. You're good, and as long as the Rocketeer doesn't shoot his rocket, we're clear. Alright guys, let's get out of here. Where's that rookie? Nah, we're leaving you behind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, rookie. I can't help you, though. Or rather, you're already dead, but I can't bring your body back to your family, though. That muton kind of caught me off guard when he just like ran in and just one-tapped the guy. Third death of the campaign.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment.
Drone has no arms or legs, so it comes already maimed.
Voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
His body shall be processed into goop. What do you think Advent does with the dead bodies of rookies that we leave behind? I'm assuming you need living units to process, because otherwise the aliens would have just killed all of humanity immediately, I think, right? So they probably can't process his dead body. They probably just like burn it or something, or just throw it out. Put it into Advent burgers. That's what they do with it. They put it into Advent burgers. Alright, network tower is unveiled, and we also have ourselves another soldier. I'm gonna finish up on making contact here. If the game will let me. The game's never gonna let me finish this. There we go, we finally got it.
She's moving through this region.
This region is pretty low on strength, so I'm very happy with that. Let's start building up some people around here. We're gonna throw in a sharpshooter. And I've been neglecting this region, kind of, so let's throw someone else in here, and one more person up here, because I really ought to do that. Technician for now, I guess. Okay, we got 2 missions that need to be done. Let's start by checking out the network tower, I think.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
For this network tower, I think we'll send in the Shield Wraith. He's apparently 15 out of 15 EXP, so he's technically already promoted. We have Faithless Zealot over here, who promoted earlier. And we have access to a couple of fun classes here. We'll try out the Shredder once again. This time we don't have a super lethal Shredder with Vader's Rage. We have Run and Slice, Fearsome, Bring 'em On. Close Combat Specialist. Man, I really want to play with another one of these Corrosive Slug Shredders, but this guy's much better at melee, I think. Could you show that hostage region again? Yeah, I can. So over here, this is what we're going to be doing. So Advent, in order to send strength into a region, has to run missions called supply convoy missions. Once those conclude, then a point of strength from a nearby region gets transferred in. When we do missions in a spot, it raises vigilance, which causes Advent to want to put in strength into a region to match that vigilance. So over here, as you can see, there are only 2 connections into the spot, which makes it an ideal spot to turn into a hostage region. What we're going to do is we're going to liberate the top spot and liberate the bottom spot. Advent can't send in strength from either of these 2 spots here, so this place will be stuck at whatever strength that we leave it at. So if it ends up being like a 2 strength region, it is permanently stuck at 2 strength unless Advent can land UFOs in here. And because of that, they're going to try really, really hard to send in as many UFOs as they can into this spot. And that's where we come in. We have everyone here on maximum intel, we even throw a scientist in here, and we just scan as hard as we can for the UFO missions, and we just try to stop them from landing UFOs. And we get to farm UFOs, farm missions, all at very low strength, and it becomes a very premium type of region. Now then, this mission over here. I'm probably not sending out XSWAT on this one, but we don't exactly have any strong squads left over. I'm probably not going to use a scavenger on this one. We do have a shinobi. The shinobi is quite strong. Just being able to chop things for a bajillion damage is automatically strong. We have the Viper Marauder, but they're tired. The Ranger is pretty good, especially with all those sawed-off shotguns. Buccaneer is definitely a really strong unit. And I guess the Bounty Hunter can participate on this one. Okay, this is gonna be our squad. Let's see how far you guys get. In terms of equipment, we do have a couple of mag weapons over here, including a mag shorty. Let's start by gearing up this Buccaneer as well as our Ranger with both of those. Mag shorties are cheap, we definitely should build those. I would also appreciate having maybe... I can actually upgrade my Wraith stuff. This might be a good mission to train up the Wraith. Alright, you got yourself some alloy equipment. I don't believe we've finished our advanced mag weaponry yet. We're just a little bit short on that, I think. Yeah, a little bit short on that. But I do get an upgraded hand cannon, so I should definitely do that too. I'm going to do equipmentless on you so you can run as fast as possible. I think this Buccaneer is the guy that I'm going to give my +2 speed to. Or maybe the Shinobi? Yeah, let's give the Shinobi the +2 speed. And then we'll give you the +1 speed. At some point we're going to need to start building more nanoscale vests. This might be the time to start building nanoscale vests. Build a couple of these just for safety. Make sure that our people can take some hits, not die in one shot to a muton preferably. Alright, a reasonably decked out squad. We've got some good mag weaponry over here, and this squad should be strong enough to handle this mission, I think. Provided there's not too many enemies on it, or if we can just get the hack going, that would be great. There we go. Now all that's left is to find our Liberation 3 up here, and then we can start heading down to there and start setting up that new region. I see that there's also a thing up here for me to pick up. I think that's a free soldier, so we should definitely go grab that guy when we get the chance. For this mission, we'll send out the XSWAT here. Scavenger, and finally, I guess the Shredder can participate on this one. Alright, rescue VIP from Cell, get ourselves another engineer. This is going to be our 6th engineer, and this will allow us to start getting Requiem equipment. Looking forward to that.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Now, do I look for Liberation 3 or do I get my soldier? I feel like the soldier will help out. We're kind of running low on people, and I might need more people to look for do more missions. I'll pick up the soldier right now, I think.
These findings will
Advanced
likely
mag
prove
completed.
crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
That's a very big upgrade for our squad. Alright, next up. Can we do Illyrium yet? I don't think Illyrium's unlocked for us yet. What do I need for Illyrium? I think it was... not these things. Probably armor, right? Was it armor? What makes you consider certain classes over others? Currently, I'm just looking for people that don't fall off in the endgame. After a lot of experience with the endgame, I've noticed that there's certain classes I just stopped bringing, so things like Chemthrower users, I tend to stop using those because all the most dangerous stuff in the endgame is basically immune to Chemthrower stuff. I've stopped using things that are purely dedicated to melee because a lot of endgame stuff is also immune to that. Certain units that are melee can still be strong though, so I leave a couple of those in. But the main thing is shooters and units that can support the shooters. That's kind of what I believe to be the most important things to have in your endgame stuff.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Okay, we're getting hit by a data leak soon. Ooh, we got Hoplite Nyan. Alright, Nyan, how good are you as a Hoplite? I didn't really need a Hoplite this time around because we already have, back tactics. Is there any way to make it so that it's, like, useful to have 2 pack tactics units? I don't think so, right? Can I somehow make use of double pack tactics units? Butcher, Lightfoot, Hard Target. I'll just make you tanky. Low intelligence, you can't learn too much. All 3 of these down here should be good for you. Yeah, it always dies, so he decided to be tanky this time around. Pack tactics not buffing being in a pack is kind of dumb, TBH. Aegis doesn't work if you have 2 Aegis units. It completely breaks down. I tried it a long time ago and it was the buggiest mess ever, so I'm trying really hard to just make sure that all squads only have 1 Aegis users at all times. So if I were to make you into our Aegis tank, does that mean I would take the Rook and turn them into something else? I could give you covering fire instead and keep you as purely an Overwatcher. The option with that is fine, and then you can still provide pack tactics to people. Does this work on diagonals or only next to you directly? All your allies within 1.5 tiles. Is someone in chat that is familiar with the Overwatch build that Toki and Bladewalker uses? Does this work on diagonals? Because if this works on diagonals, that would be really good. If it doesn't work on diagonals, then not so great. Or at least what I'm planning, because here's the visualization. So we have the main guy here, right? And here's the surrounding spots. We need 1 guy in the middle to provide Aegis. So the Aegis tank will be marked by an A here. then everyone else around here will get free overwatches from pack tactics. I don't know if putting the Rook over here will provide another pack tactics for the guys up here and here. So I know this guy gets 1 overwatch. Does he get 2 overwatches or 1 overwatches? That is the question. Pretty sure the 0.5 means it's your diagonals also. Okay. So basically, Hoplite in the middle, Rook on the sides. 2 guys over here are going to be receiving double overwatches, and then 1 person over here will receive a single overwatch. Interesting. Alright, maybe we do this then. And then with Fortress, I can also make sure that our Hoplite is immune to explosives too, so that's really good. I don't know if pack tactics stacks like that. I mean, perks like this that provide Overwatch tend to just give you stacking Overwatches, so would this not work? Stacking Overwatches is a thing. It sounds like it should work, right? If it doesn't work, then I'll just cancel that guy's perks back to a different state. Square tiles are, to be quite honest, rather garbage. Square tiles are garbage. What makes you say that about square tiles? This one goes into the square hole. I can't assign soldiers because you guys are currently out on a mission. But so far with this squad, we have access to the Rook in the middle, the Akimbo on the sides, the support on the other side. So now we're going to have the Hoplite in the middle with these 3 plus the Specialist surrounding these guys. So I think that's the play. So how do I build you to be a good tank? Shoulder to lean on makes a lot of sense for that type of build. I'll probably give you Disabling Shot, although Shield Charge is kinda tempting. Pack Tactics is a must. Probably will give you Protect and Serve, but I might give you Reflex if I feel like that's a little bit more relevant. I think you need to have Protect and Serve if you want to be able to activate your Disabling Shot afterwards. Perfected Guard, and then finally double time for movement, I guess. And Nyan is going to be the centerpiece of the Overwatch squad. We'll see how this plays out. Now then, heading back over to here, we're gonna look for our Liberation 3, hopefully we can find it, deal with it, and then head down to the bottom region. The other option is I can head down to here and immediately start working on this spot. Immediately start working, or... You know what, well, let's start working on this bottom spot. We do need to find some rebels to throw into that region soon. And we also need to liberate this spot eventually, so it wouldn't hurt to just set that up. Oh my goodness, the strength in here is rising up very quickly. We need to quickly liberate the spot soon. Infirmary is finally up and running. Get one scientist in there. Proving Grounds will be up soon also, and I think we are going to have a very, very well built out base here. Hey, look at that! Captured rebels. 1. 3 rookies. I guess that's fine too. I can't do this just yet because we're about to get raided here. Once we finish getting raided, then I go down there. I'm hoping this finishes up first, so I can just quickly bring this squad down to here. But from how it's looking, I don't think that's going to be the case. We got ourselves another Surgeon Officer.
Coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
First Strike, close enough. Evasive, Shooting Sharp. Shooting Sharp plus this will make you very, very good at hitting things through cover using your Arc Thrower. Then I just give you Scrounger to give you a little bit more looting power, and that should be your build. I'll give you Field Medic, Blurred, Quick Patch, and all the usual officer stuff.
The Proving
training grounds are ready. I guess we start with the alloy plating so we can just start getting slightly better armor going.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
I have an extra engineer around here, I think. That's a gremlin. I'll leave the gremlin in there and I'll put the actual engineer down here. And there's the raid. Okay, do I have enough time to bring you guys back? Unfortunately, the answer appears to be no. Do I have a squad to do that mission with? The answer is kind of no. I have our demolitionist down here. I forgot to gear you up, so you basically have like nothing except for one grenade on you. We do have a mech in this region though, so that's kind of nice. One resistance mech. Back VIP here. Cover item, that's still going. Network tower is obviously still going. And we have the supply rate that's still going. Let me get this to 100% and see if it's worth it to do it. Oh hey! Rishi's back up. That's good. If I send out this squad right now, there's a high chance that they all just get wounded. Well, we got 6 people this time. It's not like a 5-man squad that we usually get crushed on this mission type with. Yeah, let's send out the squad and see if they can do it here. I can also boost it if I really wanted to. Do I want to boost this? I don't think I want to boost this. I only have 78 intel left. Let's launch this so we can bring the weed squad back over. Yeah, I didn't equip the Haven Advisor WOTC. Hexagonal tiles are superior. It's true, hexagonal tiles are better geometrically for these types of games. Or you can be like Baldur's Gate and just do no tiles. Everything is just pixel after pixel.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright guys, we got 5 crates over here and the evac is all the way back there. We're gonna have to do quite a bit of running, so let's get ready for it. Anyone here have stealthing capabilities? The answer is no. So, I guess we just start moving forward. Just run forward into full cover for now. And I'll put up shields on people that need it. Oh, around their sides, jeez. That was a little bit closer than I thought it would be. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna get shot down now. I think we can flashbang the knight and then just shield up our friend. Is there any way I can down this guy over here somehow? You can't reach from this angle, so you have to flashbang this round, I think. You can't be disoriented, so that's good. And I guess everybody else just moves up and tries to do something relevant.
I'm going.
If you could just get a little bit closer forward, you could have actually... Oh, can I, like, team... I should have teamworked this guy up, and then we could have stunned the knight. Oh, man, that would have been a great combo if I had seen that. I need to get more used to using my teamworks right now. Oh, in fact, you could have actually used it. Oh my god, I'm just terrible at this game, apparently. Alright, well... I just hit Overwatch, I'm like, wait, the knight still had an action here. Hey, Lamau, you missed. It's okay, the mech will also miss. Pray that the mech misses. Or misses me. That was honestly not bad at all. Alright, let's start killing these guys. Let's start with the Hell Knight first. Get right up to that knight and blast him for some damage. All one of that damage, not bad. We need more damage here. You know what? Let's stun this guy here instead. And then focus more on the mech. Or you can miss completely. Okay, you guys.
He's a main character.
No, he's not a main character. You're just terrible at this game. Just like me. We're all terrible together. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and kill... I think I definitely want to try to kill this knight first. I've seen what the knights can do. They can do some really nasty things. They also have like some sort of anti-close quarters ability and all these other fun things. There we go, finally removed him. And then all that's left is to kill off this frost mech over here. Okay, all one of that damage, nice. And we possibly can kill it if I activate my unwavering concentration, so let's do that next. Put your stance back over to offensive stance with you, and try to blast him to death. Barely still alive though. And I can blow this. Okay, maybe if I run you back we can do this. But don't kill the Hell Knight though. And not the other guy either if you can help it. Can you just hit like the mech and not the other guys? Oh, come on. Ah, the zigzags are not with us today. You can either shield this guy or go on Overwatch and try to kill it with your Overwatch. Well, I think we just shield him. No, it's gonna missile us, right? Oh, it's definitely gonna missile someone down here, I think. Is it? Or is it just gonna shoot the guy? I feel like it's gonna like run back and throw a missile. No, it might just shoot. Here, we'll just give you the shield and just call it a day, I guess. Alright, watch as my entire squad gets put in the med bay. The entire purpose of going on this mission was to bring soldiers back, and we're just gonna go in the med bay here. Oh hey, you took the hit. Nice. Okay, good. You did take the hit as we expected. Or wanted, rather. We weren't expecting it. It's dead. Nice job.
Vengeance will be mine.
Kind of a shaky start to the mission. We killed 2 of the 10 to 12 enemies on it.
Already there.
Definitely not the best start for us. I'm gonna put you on the high ground so you can start killing things with your Overwatches and stuff. Or not Overwatches, your sniper rifle shots. In fact, I would have had both snipers up here if you weren't too slow.
What's over there?
There is no time to delay.
Another group of enemies. Just a turret. And 9 turns left, and we're being stalled by this turret here. Also, we're getting hit by the cover bug here with the shield guy. Yeah, shield guy's causing a cover bug issue here, so we can't go through the spot. How many tiles can you move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should be able to move up to here at least. And thankfully you can walk through walls, so you can just walk right through. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll probably just end up double dashing you down to this spot over here. Yeah, I'll cause you to double dash here, and then I'll teleport you over. You should be able to get down to, like, at least this spot here. Meanwhile, everybody else, shoot that thing down. Big hit. Actually, can you kill it with your pistol? Nice shot. That way this guy doesn't have to reload their gun.
Maybe.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Okay then.
I got eyes on Advent troops.
Another group of enemies. Ooh, the Advent Torture. One of the coolest Advent units made by Rishi. Alright, 4 enemies up ahead. We've encountered 2 already, so this is our 6th enemy. Which means we probably have another group of 4 or 2 groups of 3 hiding out there. First things first, I need to kill off the Torture. I can teleport swap over to here, shield, and then shoot the Trooper. So let's start with that, I think. Oh no, I'm teleporting with this guy, that's slightly different. I guess teleport, shield, flashbang, that also works. Oh hey look, it's the entire map. Oh my god, is that a nausea? That is a nausea. Okay, we're running for our lives, we're not shielding here. That's not happening. That's actually just gonna be death for us if we try this. Unless I can one-tap the nausea. Can you one-tap the nausea for us? Close. You're capable of moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I swap with... I can't swap with anything here that's relevant. From here, I would be able to move like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't reach the nausea. I could try to shoot it with my pistol. I don't trust myself to actually hit that thing at all. Oh, can you laser the nausea? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to be able to move forward 8 tiles with you. No, that's not happening. That nausea is terrifying. It's gonna one-tap my Hellnet, I think. I have movement. Okay, teamwork might help us here. Okay, so swap with that guy all the way back there, and then plus teamwork. I think I might be able to kill the nausea, actually. Okay, we're gonna try this. Ellie, it's time to use the power of teamwork and friendship. In our previous runs, we've always failed because we didn't believe in our friends. This time around, we believe in teamwork and friendship. Get up there, Ellie. Oh my god, you can reach the snake, you can reach the snake. Okay, that's amazing. Just have someone else run that Overwatch and we should be good. Be careful of the fact that this car explodes. I'm gonna have you run back to here where it's nice and safe. Here, maybe.
I'm going.
A little bit of chip damage. Okay. Let's start by making sure that the Viper is dead because it can't be allowed to live. It just can't. Dead? Oh my god, we just assassinated this thing from across the entire map with teamwork. That was really wild. A couple of... This jail cell is actually incredibly safe, I think. The door is even closed right now. Oh, that was so damn cool. Holy shit. That was actually the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Nothing will ever match that ever again.
Back in.
Jack, holo target that guy and let's just try to knock him out. Please die. Decent shot from Ostel, but we can get better. One more. Oh, that hurt my teammate. Shit.
Just look at me.
I was not expecting to hurt our teammate with that.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Okay, we definitely don't want this guy casting abilities against us, so I'm gonna do this. We're still eating like 4 shots to the face, so it's not even safe yet. Okay, you took that decently well.
Could even be 20. But don't worry, I won't forget.
You're still good, Pufferfish. Hang in there. Good dodge on that shot. You know, if this turned out any differently, she could have actually gotten down from that. And this trooper, I have no idea what he's doing, but I'm okay with this. Now then, we have 9 enemies on the map that have been found so far. Somebody needs to kill the Kriegsmarine. I think it's probably just going to be your job once again. Big hit. Finishing blow, please.
What's that? Just look at me. One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
I can't reach these guys back here, unfortunately. I need to start killing off that sorcerer, otherwise he's gonna start mind controlling my people. But I don't have an easy way to kill the sorcerer is the problem. We can start taking hit and run ambush tactics on something around here. It's probably gotta be the sorcerer. I don't think I see any other thing that I could target.
Whatever you say.
Mitsoyama here still has a bit of HP, so we should be fine here. I might be able to hit... Oh, just so close, but not quite far enough. Big shot against that trooper. We should be able to take him out at least. Rest of my units are going to start moving in just a little bit more so they can start getting slightly better angles here. I need to get a kill on preferably this Advent Trooper. We can run up and slap him, but that's not a guaranteed kill. I think we just come here, shield, and shoot. Nice shot. That's one downed. And then I can either start attacking the Sorcerer or the Sniper. I think we start going for the Sorcerer. I might also be able to just fanfire the Sharpshooter and kill him. Or not Sharpshooter, the Sniper and kill him. Oh, there's another Trooper here. I don't want you to get wounded. I can do this, and there's a high chance that he'll die. But I'm probably getting shot by both targets over here. I have 3 HP, so I can afford to take like 1 hit. Would I rather the rest of my team take these hits then? Probably not. I would rather just start killing things for safety here. Alright, ambush tactics are working out pretty well so far. And I'm actually going to start running the Surgeon in so they can start using their disabling abilities, as well as that flashbang if necessary. If that guy manages to get a mind control on our Wraith, we do need some way to free him. Shield Wraith is doing a pretty good job of being able to ignore these enemies though. Ooh! Oh, that crit's not good. Okay, last group of enemies. Our Hell Knight is no longer able to participate in the next mission. Now we just gotta hope our Hell Knight doesn't actually just straight up die now. Oh no, the Hell Knight might go down from this. Oh, you took that hit well, but there's that Trooper down there. At least he's not going after the Hell Knight, so that's good. And you managed to dodge that, nice. Okay, this turn was quite scary. You've got the ability to heal people with the run and heal. My sniper back here can only see this guy, but you've got a really good shot against him. I would trust lead the target, but I kind of need to see how much damage we can get off against that Sorcerer to decide whether or not I want to invest more shots into him. I'm going to take a shot right away here. Missed. Sniper needs to die. You have no more focus. I think you can just run up here, chop something, and run away. You can just chop like the Sniper and run away from him. And then we can just get off a little bit more focus damage against these fellows here. Am I more scared of the Sniper or the Sorcerer? I think it's gotta be the Sniper, because he just does so much damage per shot. Can someone else finish him off? That would also make things a bit easier for us. Another kill from Pufferfish, not bad.
Vengeance will be mine!
And then all that's left is to find a way to deal with that Sorcerer. I have a teamwork from you. I think I just bring you back here and get ready to chop some stuff to death. This guy over here should probably come up to this spot, heal up the shield person, and then try to stun gun one of the guys over here. We apparently have a flank on something. I think it's that guy down there. I can also try to flashbang these guys down here if I wanted to. But I think at this point, minimizing the amount of damage that we take is the right call, so I'm actually going to go for the stun gun on this fellow here. That way there's less shots coming towards us. And then we just start hit and running these guys. This guy's not going to do any damage, so I should probably focus on... Well, I can't one-tap this guy anyways. Actually, no, I have a decent crit chance. Let's go for the crit chance on this guy. No crit, unfortunately. That's fine. And if that's the case, we'll have Ellie run right back over into this jail cell here. Oh, fuck, he has that move?
I will not let it go.
Ow! Okay, medbay time's on a lot of people here, it seems. Our Wraith is still available for the next mission, and that's really the person that I really wanted to focus on, so I'm glad that we actually managed to keep the Wraith uninjured. Now then, the rest of you guys need to die now.
Whatever you say.
Mitoyama, let's start with you. Dead guy, thank you very much. And finally, our Wraith over here can easily find this guy right outside. Oh wow, I forgot he had a friend here. We'll kill his friend first. And then I should be able to easily kill you with a shotgun, or if I just go for the stun swap. I'll just go for the shot. Postal, you're up.
What's that? I like making my own treats.
Okay, with 11 enemies dead, that should be the entire map. I'm gonna start dashing up, check to see if there's alien activity. None. Perfect. Okay then guys, start grabbing some loot. I'll have my surgeon grab the closest piece of equipment here. The evac zone is all the way up there, so we do need to dive very far in. I'm gonna have Ellie Motivate grab the thing that's furthest down. Maybe have the sniper grab one of the things up there. You'll grab one of the things over here. And Mitoyama will grab one of the things down here, I guess. Oh, and Pufferfish needs to grab something too. What am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't have enough people to grab.
I'll scout ahead.
Or rather, I have enough people to grab everything, but there's not enough crates for all the people. So you're gonna quickly grab that. That's great. Evac zone is back that way. I'm gonna be going through this door up here. Postal over here.
I like making my own treats.
Nice job, Postal. Then after that, Red, you'll grab this one back here. Not the door.
Give me the money.
Ellie can grab this one here. Then finally, Jack can grab this one. And is that everything?
No exclusive or anything, mate.
Nothing else for us to grab, so let's go home. Evac zone is right up there. And suddenly the infirmary was more important again.
Got it covered.
To be fair, most of these injuries are actually quite shallow. It's mostly the fact that we have a retaliation that needs to get done.
What's your battle plan?
Move, move, move!
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, reinforcements incoming, but we are all out of here. Good job, you guys. And 12 missions, kinda tough, but this is a pretty tough squad by themselves. We managed it very well.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Only fools and gods dare ignore the infirmary. The thing about the infirmary is that it takes away one of your scientists for a long time. Usually for the entire campaign if you don't bother micromanaging the infirmary. So the problem with the infirmary is the faster you get it, the faster you lose that scientist. So I like to get the infirmary a little bit later when things get a bit tighter. And these times aren't too bad. Like, this squad will be ready for more action very soon. It would be foolish not to take lightning reflexes, right? What's a reason for me to not take lightning reflexes? There is none for taking lightning reflexes. And finally we have our powered up shields. We can now make it so that our Hell Knight and anyone else who gets hit takes a lot less damage. And let's get ready for another mission, which is going to be right up over here.
Setting course for East Africa.
I bother micromanaging the infirmary. It's such a pain. I'd rather just leave my scientist in there. It would be some amazing miracle if there was a mod that makes it so that the scientist automatically just provides science when they're out. I pray that one day we get that miracle. Which chosen is this? This is the Hunter. Ooh. Rishi, are you about to promote? You are not. I am going to leave you out of this mission, actually. I'm getting ready to turn you into a robot, and when you get turned into a robot, you lose like one entire rank's worth of EXP. So theoretically, it's better to leave your robot people at lower ranks, in a sense. Because let's say, for example, it takes like 100 EXP to reach Gunnery Sergeant to Master Sergeant. If you robot your Master Sergeant, you lose 100 EXP, as opposed to if you did like a Lance Corporal and a Squatty, you lose like 20 EXP. A bit of a weird example, that one, but the idea is there, though. Okay, so this is gonna be our squad for this mission. Do I have enough tracer rounds for the entirety of our shooting squad? I do. Do I have enough tracer rounds for the heavy class? I do not. No tracer rounds for this guy, unfortunately. I could build tracer rounds, but I kinda don't want to. I will build a bit more tanky stuff though. Another nanoscale vest for the hoplite would probably go a long way in keeping them alive. And do I want to build another tracer round? Sure, we'll do 8 tracer rounds, that's fine. Alright, 8 tracer rounds just so we can hit the hunter right through cover. I might actually want to give you the tracer rounds actually. Actually, can I build an upgraded mag gun for this guy? Yes, there we go. That's what we wanted, actually. Now he's gonna become even more powerful. Oh, Ellie. I look forward to the day where you just one-tap every single enemy that we have. I look forward to the day in which we never have to worry about our enemies ever again. Sniper rifle is something I should start building a lot of. How many snipers do we got here? Got 1. Got 2. I'll go with 2 for now. I'm too lazy to exit back into the menu and fly over and pick stuff up. I also have a shotgun available. Shotgun is gonna go on to probably the Warden. Advanced expanded magazines on most of you guys. And that should be good for now. Alright, this is going to be our squad to hunt the Hunter. It's going to be a Haven defense, which means enemies will not spawn at the start of the map. However, there will be infinite reinforcements. We have a free mech that can help us grab people. We have a couple of fast soldiers around here that can run around and grab people, including Ellie over here. And then we need to rescue Den Mother, which we have a surgeon for, I think. Our surgeon over here is going to be in charge of running up to Den Mother, rescuing her, and hopefully reviving her so she can actually participate on this fight. Let's do it. Do you have any outstanding bets that will pay out if/when you succeed in these attempts? I do not. Tama sometimes sets up channel points bets for the viewers though, if you guys want to play with that. Can the mech rescue? I don't... Wait, which mech? Do we have a mech? I know the human mechs can rescue, I believe. Gamba? You're free to do Gambas whenever you feel like it, Tama. Whenever. Are we gambling today? What was the last gamble session that we've done so far? To be fair though, this one's a pretty easy one, I think. Everyone should be betting on the fact that we win this. It's really the later missions that you kinda have to bet. Den Mother is sitting over here. She's bleeding out in 8 turns. So we need to reach that. So it's a corner of the map. I'm going to start by having Herbert run all the way up this way, actually. Try to see if there's anyone that we can rescue on this half of the map. And there is. Doesn't seem like he's a faceless, otherwise he would have probably transformed by now. Lavo's still over here. Come and rescue this person over there. And let's try to position ourselves a little bit more aggressively so we can start hunting for the Warlock.
10-4.
Alright, we're gonna have this person come back this way. We have our mech over here. The mech can also rescue people. Dash the mech all the way up. The rest of our long-range shooters should all just move up to the spot here. And I'll probably have my hoplite also go with... Actually, I could have the hoplite tank hits for the squad, maybe? That's sort of tempting, so I'll possibly do that with you. I'm seeing there's a lot of people up in this direction that need to be rescued, so I'm going to start sending Ellie Motivate all the way up there also.
You've got the Chosen in range.
Alright, let's begin. Hunter is one of the more annoying ones early on, because he can actually take some very high damage in turns.
It's dangerous out here.
Maybe I should have brought the Templar just so I could have his weakness.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
So, which one of your troops should I retire first?
I'm gonna have Herbert grab the stuff that's furthest away. I could have blue moved up to there first, but someone else can grab that easily, so that's not really a consideration for me here. The mech can come pretty close. We have a shot with you. None of the snipers back here are able to see him, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to relocate our squad a bit. We can throw a rocket against him to start. I think that shredder rocket might help out here, so let's start with the shredder rocket. Get a little bit of chip damage against this fellow here. That did not destroy his cover, unfortunately.
I'm the best there is.
You can run after Den Mother, but I also have medkits on the other people up there, so we don't have to have you run after Den Mother. I can have you start slapping this guy for some damage, though. That will definitely help out a bit, I think. And you also need to start building in focus, too. Let's also do a rapid targeting against this guy to help out. I kind of want to run the mech behind this guy. I'll have you take a shot. Knife 8 damage roll there.
Most of my targets never get a chance.
Lovely 9 damage shot afterwards. He's already down half HP, which is pretty damn awesome. At this point, my snipers need to start taking slightly more aggressive positions, so I'm just going to start moving you guys up this way. Let's go rescue this fella over here. In fact, this person that we just rescued has a smoke grenade on them, so what I can do with this guy, actually, is I can bring him down to here and throw a smoke grenade up here for you guys. And I think next round we can take care of this guy. Do I want to build up focus with you? I think I do, probably. Get off just a little bit of chip damage, start building up focus so you can get ready to use your pistol. And now he's gonna run for his life. Everyone else start running away. I'm gonna have you go after some more of the people down in this direction, and we'll have the mech over here just keep this guy suppressed. I suspect there's more people that need to be rescued in this corner, so I'm also going to run the hoplite straight forward. Maybe we stand the hoplite out in the open, so he's more likely to shoot at Nyan over here. Having him shoot at Nyan might be quite helpful for us.
That looks painful. Don't underestimate me. One more shot.
And the mech can take all these hits.
Assuming there's anything left of this world.
Few more turns left for Den Mother.
Maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out.
Now, where's our
It's the one thing you
snipers?
kind excel at.
You know, he's not wrong about that one. Gonna throw down another rapid targeting on this guy, followed with 2 more lead targets, and he should go down pretty easily after that. How much does the rupture actually give us? Doesn't tell us how much that it gives us, besides the 1 rupture damage. Alright, very high chance that we can just knock this guy out right now. I'm gonna throw 1 more rocket down here, and he should go goodbye, hopefully. Bryce, can you get him? Excellent work, he's exposed, and now he will probably die. Bye-bye. we go, Hunter down.
Take me down more than once, Commander. Don't get
Now to go rescue people. Don't forget about Den Mother. She does need saving.
We'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting
Maybe I have the surgeon go after them. Where's the surgeon? I kind of want to make some distance right now in rescuing other people around here. There's the surgeon. I'm gonna have Big Smoke go up for Den Mother here. You still got plenty of turns, and I want you down to here and rescuing this guy next. We'll have Herbert finish scouting out as this corner of the map, and once we're certain this side is clear, we can start sending people back. Seeing that there's a little pit over here, so I just want to make sure there's no one inside of that pit. I don't even know if you can go down there. That looks like ocean, actually. Alright, regardless. You guys over here, keep your heads down. Try not to die. Rest of our snipers over here. Prepare for action, then we'll reload and overwatch. Yan over here can probably just overwatch also. Ellie can continue grabbing people around this spot. Hopefully none of you guys betray us and turn into Faceless. Good, no Faceless so far. And that's that. Let's see where the reinforcements drop in. Behind us, actually. Hello. Donut, he says. None of our overwatches went off against that medic, unfortunately.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, where's that surgeon of ours? Surgeon, I need you to quickly come over here and rescue Den Mother. And we have two choices here. We can either resurrect her, so she can help out with the fighting, or I can keep her down so she doesn't have any risk of dying. I think we're gonna need a little bit of support here, so I'm gonna have Den Mother get back up. He does have a couple of really strong abilities like combat presence, which is great to have early on. I know that the medic is hiding back over down there, so I need to get ready to take care of that medic. I don't know exactly where they are. This rebel over here can probably help us get visioned. There we go, we have vision of the medic now. Let's see if our snipers can down that guy. Also keep in mind our snipers can't immediately dash to evac, so they will eventually need support in getting down there. Unfortunately, neither of you guys can reach that location. I guess I can have you suppress the medic for this round, but I really wanted the medic dead this round though. I might just have Nyan come back here and start harassing it. Big hit, there we go. Alright, how many more people do we need to rescue? We've got 5 people so far, and we know that there's 7 people in this region. It's a pretty wide open space though, I don't know about this. Maybe we just take the 5 that we have and run. We can always rebuild, and not having people die right now is probably top priority here. I'm gonna immediately start by having you guys go home first. This guy actually has Ice Dragon Breath. I can use him to kill stuff. I think I need more Overwatchers around here. I need to get my snipers closer to the evac zone. They can't just spend all their time overwatching here, otherwise we're going to run out of actions for them when it's time for them to actually leave.
On the move.
Do I try to grab like one more guy around here? Alright, you're gonna be the last person that we rescue and then we're gone, okay? Yeah, that's the last person that we're going to rescue, and then we start focusing on killing stuff back here, I think. Jack can make it out no problem, so I can have you overwatch, I guess. And we'll bring the mech all the way back up here. I really want that medic to die, so I'm gonna try to launch missiles against it using this mech over here. Try to knock him out, please. There we go, he's dead. Oh, there's everyone. Here, let's have Ostel and Ellie both grab these guys. That way, Ellie can start using blue moves to get back safely. Is that everything? I think that is, right? Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, let's start running back, guys. Cover the evac zone, guys. Ooh, they're spawning a little bit out of the way here. Not so great for us. Another group of enemies incoming. That Advent Stinger is definitely a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Alright, Ostel, you're up. We just need to run straight across this entire piece of land here. And Ellie, where are you, Ellie? Ellie, there you are. Not a faceless, excellent. I can use one of my swapping abilities to try to swap back in real quickly. So hopefully that'll be the case for us. Meanwhile, the rest of the rebels, I'm gonna have you guys start going home just so you guys don't get shot to death. Try our very best to keep this place nice and clean here. Big Smoke over here needs to start running back so they're also within range of escape. Iron Thorium's in a little bit of a risky position here. A couple of these guys are in a risky position, in fact. I have a rocket from you, so I'm going to start with that rocket against that Stinger. I really badly want the Stinger dead because this guy can actually do a lot of damage with his little micro missiles. Big hit right there, not bad. Gonna keep the hoplite in a flank position so enemies are more inclined to shoot at this person instead. Try to get a 4 damage crit maybe. Nice try. This sniper can make it out whenever necessary, so I should have you stick around here and kill stuff, I think. That's a shot from Jack, excellent work. I want this guy to come closer to dying. I can possibly get him with a nice big demolition blast here. There's also an Advent Trooper down here. Okay, get that guy exposed. Can you down that guy in one hit? Give me a good crit maybe. Excellent shot right there. There's a trooper down over here that I can't take care of right now. The rest of the rebels are going home. Good. I think I just put the mech all the way up to where the trooper can see it, so the trooper is more likely to shoot at the mech. Can I give a combat presence to the mech? Oh, that's a good question. I can combat presence the mech so it can shoot the trooper, and then maybe throw a grenade to finish him off. Nope, in fact we just killed him in one hit. Perfect. Alright, everything is still clean on the map right now. Next bout of reinforcements right in the middle of our squad. Better than being out of line of sight, at least. That's a good thing. Downed him in one hit. Nice shot from Den Mother. Killed this guy in one hit, too. Nice! Not bad.
Before you get too close.
If you don't bring everyone home, people lose points. Wait, really? That's how it works? Well, we are able to get everyone home, so we're good. Unless people bet against us. Did anyone here bet against us again? It's okay, it's a hard lesson that everyone has to learn eventually. Never bet against Ronar. It just won't turn out well for you. I need you in a slightly better spot here. You're also not in a good spot. I should be able to hit the mech with, like... You know, funny enough, I don't think we can actually hit the mech easily here. That's the spirit. Okay, cut off that thing's defenses. I might shoot at him with my surgeon instead of dashing my surgeon back this round. We have a grenade, I think, so we'll throw a grenade to shred some armor, and then hopefully the rest of our squad can finish it off. Or not. Oh, you naturally have Shredder on your ammo. That's pretty good. This mech somehow isn't close. You can see him from here, I think. But your accuracy isn't great. We get a hollow target on this guy, perhaps.
Okay, I'll go.
Iron Thorium can give us a nice hollow target, so that should be pretty good. And I'm feeling pretty confident that we can take out this mech. Big hit, not bad. Just one more blast to kill it off. I don't know if Den Mother gains EXP from this mission, because she's technically not officially a part of our team yet. Down. Okay, let's get Big Smoke just a little bit closer to the squad. Let's get the entire squad a little bit closer for safety.
Okay, I'll go.
I have no overwatches this time, but I feel like our team can clear this. Okay, that purifier is a little bit scary down there.
I'm being flanked.
Sectoid, Viper, a bunch of other stuff up there. Oh, that's a misclick. Postal, I wanted you over here. This fellow over here is almost out. There is that purifier in the way of our escape. I'm definitely worried about what that purifier can do to us. Alright, but we're getting close though. Ellie motivates almost back home. We have an enemy down there. We have a snake down here. I can throw a frag grenade to remove that thing's evasive bonus, so I might do that. Alright, Herbert, get me a frag grenade. I can also do this. This is probably a little bit better because that actually destroys cover. Excellent work. Alright, we don't have to worry about this thing binding anyone, so that's good. The rest of you rebels, just keep on running forward. You're almost out of here. I need that purifier dead. How do I make this guy dead? I can stun him. I don't have to kill him. And the ladder to get back up here is... Ooh, I don't like the ladder. Is there any other ladder around here? I can't see against all the red right now. I know this is a way up. Yeah, let's stun this guy with Big Smoke. That way I don't have to spend like 3 actions killing this guy this round. And then we can focus on everything else. And hopefully Big Smoke is able to dash out next round. Then after that, we gotta figure out how we're gonna kill Viper, Trooper, and Sectoid. Apparently all you guys can do is see that guy. Maybe I should have just let you guys kill him this round. I can allow the Viper to bind us, so that's kind of okay. I need to shoot that Sectoid with some damage using Jack. The mech can come down to here and shoot the Trooper to death, hopefully. Or at least get a lot of damage off. If the Viper lives, it's just gonna tongue grab someone, so it's not the worst thing. Den Mother can come down to here and finish off that Trooper. Trooper downed. And then we try to kill off the Sectoid and the Viper. The Sectoid's a little bit scary because it's one of the few things that can actually prevent people from leaving. I am a little bit worried about that Sectoid, actually. Nice disorient. Alright, Viper is dead. Do I stand out in the open and try to shoot the Sectoid? It's sort of tempting. Sure, we'll try to kill the Sectoid, I guess. If he gets a mind control, he will need to die eventually anyways. Meanwhile, everyone else over here can either Overwatch or try to kill that Purifier. I think Overwatch is the right call here. Try to just get a little bit more damage off on the enemies back there. We're starting to get overwhelmed. As soon as we see our first Berserker, it's just time to leave no matter what, I think. Not able to connect on the second shot on the mech, unfortunately. Decent damage, but not enough to kill. He actually chose to run back there? Weird spot. Okay. Okay, where's our teammates? Oh, Stoll, you're almost there. You got like 2 more rounds worth of dashing that you still gotta do, though. A lot of you guys are still not able to get out. How about you, Big Smoke? When the time comes for you to escape, this is not actually enough movement. Den Mother can provide a command when the time comes, so I think you'll be fine here. I think your job is to keep this guy locked down forever, and then when the time comes for you to escape, Den Mother will hopefully be able to give you the command to escape. Then after that, we need to take care of the Advent mech. Everything else in the front is just kind of shooters, so we can kind of let them live a little bit, maybe. The Sectoid's kind of a pain in the ass, and I kind of want it dead. There we go. No more mind control on this guy. Herbert's in a little bit of trouble here. Let's move him back and just try to down this mech if possible. Nice shot from Herbert. He's actually doing really good right now. Rest of you guys can just work on the Frostroid, I guess. I'm not even too scared of the Frostroid. What do I actually want to do here? Start building a focus with you. And now you can actually help kill things around here. Great to have you back with us, Ellie. Hey Jack, what do I do with you then? Jack should probably relocate up to this spot.
I'll scout ahead.
This rebel can go home. This mech needs to reload. Dead Mother's a little bit low on HP, so I want to be a bit careful with her right now. I kind of want Dead Mother to just go home for safety, honestly. But I need her to stick around for just a little bit longer. Prevent that guy from hitting us with the flashbang, I think. If he runs up and flashbangs the entire squad, we can't fight back next round. So I think the next thing we're gonna do is lead the target against the engineer. Lead the target against that droid. I could flank with Den Mother if I'm feeling confident with her.
That's affirmative.
Another guy downed.
Burning through ammo fast.
Back in.
And I think that's all we're doing for now. Maybe I'll get a little bit more damage against this engineer to ensure that he doesn't get a chance to do his thing. I see another unit back there, but I can't see what it is. More mechs. Okay, I think it's time to start leaving very soon now. Another target downed. Another target down. Excellent work, you guys. Alright, I think this is like the start leaving or you're never going home turn. Big Smoke can make it out just barely, so that's a start. Postal's gonna need some help. Price can come up to here, shoot the mech, and then leave. Nyan can take the initial overwatches, maybe? There's so many enemies around here. There are so many enemies around here. Do we have any teamworks that are available for Ostal here? Jack can give it teamwork.
I am with you.
You know, these teamworks are coming in really clutch right now.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, these teamworks are coming in so clutch right now. Everyone else is able to run out, including Big Smoke. That's perfect. I think the entire squad is able to go home here. Yes, okay. So now I just need to make sure Den Mother doesn't die from the overwatch from the guy up here. Where's that mech of ours? Mech, can you run overwatch for us? Or maybe Den Mother can just grapple out. Oh yeah, she's good.
Grapple out. Closing on target position now.
Keep up, baby.
Okay, everyone, time to go home.
That'll be okay.
The game is not going to be forgiving for you if you don't leave right now. Oh, still, you can make it out, right? Yes, you can. Herbert, you can make it out. Last few rebels, let's get you guys out of here. Out. Mech can go home. Make sure Den Mother's out of here.
Ready to boogie.
Nyan can make it out. And Ellie can make it out.
I'm out of here.
Okay, we got a full ship. Let's go home.
Firebrand returning to base.
Status
And
confirmed.
that
Mission
was a
accomplished.
very good mission for us. Alright, pay up ye who predicted death.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent
Wow,
that
Den Mother
our
is actually goated. She is such a fun soldier
nothing
class.
to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Okay then. Ladonald has Ladonald just been betting on me every single time? I mean, naturally that would make a lot of sense, because anytime someone just like bets all of their channel points on me, I usually just win.
To destroy them permanently.
I'm waiting for the one time that Ladonald bets all his channel points on us and we just lose, and he loses everything. Ladonald and 2 others, dang. Alright, let's go figure out what we want to do with our Den Mother. We'll head back to base first, though. .80 aim is relatively low. Is that actually considered low for Den Mother? Let's say she has sniper levels of growth. 7, 3, 3, 3, so that would be 16. Well, yeah, kind of, I guess. Oh no, that's like average, it's not even low. Unless she has higher aim than a sniper, that's actually reasonably average, I think, right? Second Wind, Shredder, she does get Sentinel, which is sort of tempting. She's one of the few units that can take multiple shots with those auto snipers, so that's kinda cool. But I think we go full support Den Mother on this one. It's a Den Mother which we can afford to do that, plus she gets second wind, so that's kind of really good. The only other reason why I would run her the other way is just to take Cool Under Pressure and Sentinel. She even gets Call for Fire, which is pretty cool. Very low intelligence is kind of sad. Yeah, kinda. That's alright though. Okay, I think with this Den Mother, we probably just go second wind and go full bottom row support. I may consider giving her Cool Under Pressure just for Sentinel. May. But I think bottom row is the right way to go for her. Okay then. And at some point I need to start setting up my GTS school. My officer training school, that is. And now that we've defended this region, we should be able to safely do the network tower, get the liberation going, hopefully. Down over here we got ourselves another mission, let's go do it. We get ourselves 3 rookies as well as a rebel. Only 1 rebel's kinda cringe, but that's alright. Missionist, sharpshooter. I'll probably take the surgeon just so I can start training him up. Rescue resistance contacts. Do I have a hacker actually? I should probably bring a hacker unit. Don't exactly have a hacker unit, unfortunately. I did say I was gonna random promote that rookie. Maybe this is the mission to do it. Yeah, this will be like a baby training mission. The babies are gonna watch how Ellie acts on this mission. So, little rookies and squaddies, watch how the soldier single-handedly kills everything on the map and remains untouchable. I want you guys to do the exact same thing as them in the future, okay?
Squad green to deploy.
Saying school is like saying ATM machine or chai tea. Oh, funny story. I remember, so me and my girlfriend, we oftentimes get naan from the supermarket. That's one of her favorite types of bread to eat. And we called it naan bread for the longest time. We still do, actually. We call it naan bread. And my Indian friend is like, you know, naan just means bread in Indian, so you're basically saying bread. Bread is my favorite food, guys. I love bread. Bread tastes so good. I absolutely love bread. There's liberation. Let's go do it.
For Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
I love having some bread to my TT. Okay, this game is a bit messy because I'm just working with whatever I have right now. But hopefully they'll be okay. I want to bring you on this mission, but you're so tired right now. Yeah, let's wait 1 hour for Jane to come back up. And wait at 3 times speed, guys. Jane's taking a really long time to heal. Jane, are you ready yet?
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Come on, Jane. Come on, clock. Go just a little bit faster. I'm just watching down in this corner for Jane to heal up. There we go. Stop the timer. Alright, we're gonna have Jane on this mission alongside our hoplite. And then following along with that, we'll bring the heavy, we'll bring the Templar, and maybe one more person on this mission. I could have done double sharpshooters, but I don't feel like that was the right call. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Maybe double sharpshooters would have been the right play here. What's a boost? We get 10 to 12 enemies. That we can handle. I don't have enough resources to build more weapons for you guys, but we do have 1 mag sniper rifle, so you guys will be doing a lot of damage with this. Hopefully, at least. Sabotage transmitter. Alright, that should be good. Let's get you guys out there. Transmitter sabotage mission. Now we can go back to normal speeds. Okay, so at this point we have access to both top region and middle region's network towers. Now all that's left is to find a liberation over here. Eventually we'll contact into this region, liberate down here, and then we can head into West Africa. Hopefully the strength in here isn't too high after all this happens. I'm gonna start working really hard on South Africa next. Do you guys like dipping naan bread in queso cheese salsa sauce? We usually eat our naan... My girlfriend likes her food kind of plain, so we don't really do a lot of like heavy flavored sauces and stuff. Probably the most flavorful thing we do is like we cook up like some salmon or chicken or something, we wrap it in the naan with some sauce. That's usually the most that we'll do, though. We got ourselves a potential to capture a target in Advent vehicle. We also know that this region is not infested with faceless, so that type of mission can be a trap if there's a faceless in that region, but in this case there shouldn't be. Now, can I even send in a squad for this? And the answer seems to be almost definitely no. Almost definitely no, so we're passing up on that, I think. Head back down over here, continue looking for our next few missions. Hopefully we'll bring back some squads so I can launch these missions with those squads. Back supplies. Not enough people. The infirmary is running at least. Advent attention. Are you guys almost ready yet? That spot's almost ready. This spot is almost ready. This spot still waiting. Machinery cleared, excellent. Alright, at this point, all the spots around the R&D labs are fully cleared out. And we can now allow our gremlins to just do whatever the heck they want. I'll have this person's gremlins up there. This person's gremlin will be over here, powering up the power relay. I still need a resistance comms as well as a resistance ring. Comms is something that I want to get up sooner than later so I can actually make contact with the remaining regions that I want to make contact with. Laboratory is coming up very soon, that's a big deal for us. Still at 10 to 12. Network tower is at 100%, 16 to 18 enemies. We got 5 strength in this region, so it's a little bit tough to do that right now at its current level. I'll try to infiltrate that to at least like 150% maybe. And we got our liberation for this region. Heavy fog too. This is recover from vehicle with heavy fog, so I suspect this squad can actually do this stealth.
It's probably slowing Advent down too.
I'm gonna try to stealth this mission, I think. And the person that we're gonna send in to stealth it is going to be probably this technician over here. Heavy fog, recover item from vehicle. I think we can do this with just one soldier. We'll send in our frost technician. Give you... I don't really have a lighter equipment to give you besides this assault rifle, so we'll give you that. You've also got a lot of HP, so I want to max out your mobility instead. And that's gonna be your loadout, G-Burst. Do your best. Our last frost technician actually died on the stealth mission that we tried doing. Hopefully it doesn't happen again this time. The soldier's just like, wait, what do you mean happen again? No, don't worry. Get out there, G-Burst. You're good. That one kind of sucks to get this early on. Okay, we need to start setting up some lab facilities. Head over to the black market, sell as much stuff as you can. Another, quote, stealth mission. It'll go well this time, I hope. Probably.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Okay, I need 2 more scientists to max out our laboratory. I'm going to be on a lookout for that. I do have an advanced hacking that I should probably give to someone at some point. Let's also check out our R&D lab. I think I can start opening certain crates for free. This one over here is looking pretty good. I want to open that for free. Instead of selling it for 5, we can now sell whatever the contents are for 10. We have to be prepared for supply convoys to be headed into this region. So now that we have our liberation down here, I think we head back up over to Eastern Europe. I can also scan over in East Africa to try to find some supply convoys. I really don't want strength in here rising any higher, so I'll probably scan in here for a little bit. Alright, we did get this down to minimal, that's good, and we also have liberated advent in this region. Let's get you guys out there. We're getting lots of EXP for our squads, so we're doing really good right now. Alright, see you later, O'Donnell. Do you not have any rebels on supply, all on intel gathering? Yep, all on intel gathering. Oh, you asked earlier what the loadout for the ranger was, so I didn't see that there. The shotgun ranger that I'm running is just going to be running shotgun, whippet shotgun, sawed-off shotgun, and maybe a shredstorm cannon, because that's basically just a giant shotgun. It's more of a thematic thing than anything else, and the build's just going to be bottom row, or middle row rather. Alright, let's begin moving up.
The elite Advent captains give their troops a serious boost in confidence whenever they're around.
Okay, 3 enemies to be taken care of. I have the option to try to hack a mech or a drone. I have a full override here. It's kinda tempting actually to use it on the... I wonder if I like quadruple full override, can I get that mech? I know, I'd rather get the hack reward, honestly, more than the mech.
My turn.
I'll just try a full override on that drone, and if we get it, that's great, and we'll just kill off the mech. That's probably the play here.
Yes, sir.
Location confirmed.
Here, maybe we'll use a couple of these on the drone to ensure that we get it. The drone's really the thing that matters more here, honestly. I feel like the drone is actually more impactful than the heavy mech in many instances. Okay, 2 hack defense reductions on this thing, and we should be able to guarantee a take. And then I'll use my remaining hacks on the objective there. The drone is hanging around here in the back, so we can easily take it.
I must find the lizard man, Eddie!
Nice job, we got it. Okay then, after that, we're gonna move forward. Find the remaining enemies up here and just keep on going. Dashing up there is not safe, funny enough.
Understood. Moving out.
They're actually walking away from me, which makes it hard for me to engage against these guys. I don't have actually a lot of long-range firepower besides this guy and this guy over here, so if we actually fail to land our shots against that mech, it's gonna get to live and kill someone. about having you guys run all the way up, though? You haven't been caught by anything. This also implies that there might just be a ton of enemies all the way up there. I'll take a peek over here. We would have seen something here if there was an enemy there while we flew the drone over. Maybe we'll just stay on ground level and be away from that mech upstairs.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Another group down here. Do I believe I can stealth this mission without getting caught by all the enemies at once if I run up like this? I don't know, but we're running out of time and I really need to just get something to happen here. I see one group of enemies just leaving this spot, so if I can make sure that the right side is clear, I can run my hijacker inside and just stealthily just take it. Don't go from around this side.
What before we got here, boss?
Nothing up there for now. Five more turns. I can't move from the spot, so there's a very high chance we will end up having to fight stuff. I'll just have the rest of the squad overwatching back here. We'll see how this plays out. Oh, they turned around. I might actually want to engage on these guys so they don't get to come back over to this side. Here comes. Uh-oh. We might be getting found here. Not quite. But very close, though. So we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies on the map so far. Doesn't seem like there's anything standing over here.
Come on! Not much farther now.
I'll have this specialist scout out the right side just a little bit more for you. I see nothing down here.
I smell waffles, guys.
Okay then.
Scanning.
We gotta stop him. Got it covered.
Everyone else here is gonna have to find a way to survive against all the enemies on the map for however long it takes for evac to arrive. And we've been found. Hello! Start shooting! A little bit of chip damage on the fellow. Not a whole bunch though. I'm more scared of the torture and the mech, I think. The hardliner, is that a hardliner or is that a hitman? Oh, that's a hardliner. That's the guy that can freeze us. Okay. Keep that in mind. I can attempt to master the mech. But more importantly right now, I need to go grab the objective. Okay, you can... Wait, what? I spotted from that. Oh, maybe there's a raptor back there? I don't actually know. Alright, anyways. I need to take care of these guys. How do I do that? I need to hit that big mech up there.
I hope it's worth it.
And I'm gonna hit him with the plasma blaster thingy. Let's also get an evac zone out here. Preferably like up here maybe.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
The drone can stun one of these enemies, so the other thing I have to kill. Unfortunately, I can't get multiple things with this.
This is gonna be hot!
That did like 0 damage. We have interference if we need it. I think I'll interfere with that guy, that's fine. I can actually come really close to killing this guy with the combat protocol. I think I killed this guy and then have the drone stun the mech. Pretty sure that's the right call here. Okay, and then after that, you're gonna finish that guy off. I'll probably aid protocol and then go for the kill, and then this person over here will probably run back to this spot and try to make themselves relevant somehow. I think the flashbang on the hardliner might be the right call here, actually. Make sure this guy doesn't freeze our entire squad. I am a little bit worried that the sectoid is going to try and mind control someone. Reinforcements already? Oh, that's our teammates! I forgot about that! Hi, guys! Okay, that's very convenient, actually. I forgot about the liberated admin completely, actually. Yeah, you guys go help us out here. We need some help right now. I'm surprised the sectoid can still fail Mind Stone checks despite having that pick your poison. Usually Rishi is very relentless with the numbers on these pick your poisons. Oh no, he's gonna blow up the thing! Holy fuck, Wait, I didn't even realize this guy was in here. What the fuck? Wait, this guy was in here the whole time? That's why I got caught? I'm kinda confused by this right now. Another drone. Oh shit, this guy's gonna get caught by the drone and stunned. Fuck. That's not good. I need some help killing the drone inside of there. Can you guys help out with that? They're not gonna help out with that, I think. They will instead spend all their actions doing 1 damage per turn to this guy. Alright, well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, you guys get him. Get him with all of that damage. Yeah, fuck him up. Show him who's boss. Oh, this guy did 2 damage. That's different, guys. That's so different. It's not the same anymore, guys. I actually got really close to killing him. Okay, then. I can renewal protocol on our friend before he gets stunned. I didn't know that you could use renewal protocol like this, but I'm very happy that I can. And unfortunately, I am not going to get a chance to use system infiltration on this thing. I could try to master this enemy, honestly. What if I try mastering it? Take a second drone? Ooh, that's kind of tempting, actually. What if I master this drone? If I want to master the drone, I need to absolutely ensure that I get it, though. There's also a guy back there who's going to get ready to shoot you in the face. I have to be careful about that, too. Maybe aid protocol into a system infiltration into a hack. That should be near 100% chance to get it. We also need to watch out for the sectoid up there. I've got a flashbang with you, but you can't reach with that. The drone over here can attempt to disorient that sectoid. That would probably do everything that we needed to do. The mech is stunned for one more round, but no more than this. Try to get that guy, please. Excellent work. Zombie downed. Do we start working on the mech? No, I shield protocol the guy that's about to take a big risk here. What if you fail to get the drone? What happens then? I think with this you should not fail to get the drone. What's this? The rewards aren't super exciting, so I think it's fine if I just system infiltration and hack that thing, shield protocol, and then you should be able to take hits from most of these enemies around here without threat. He can't disorient you anymore, and I think there was just some random trooper, right? Fast guy over here can move up and knock out this guy.
Went off the armor.
And then I'll run you all the way up just to see what's actually out there.
Can't stop this.
I can't see what the final trooper is, so that does make me a little bit nervous to try this. But I think you'll be okay trying this out, though. And then next round, you just gotta make sure that you get the container. Watch me fail to get this drone. I can actually fail to get this drone. I didn't fail it though, good. Okay, Morven, we're gonna stack every single— oh, actually, I could just rescue protocol you. I forgot I could even do that. Convenient. Morven, you're gonna step out to here, and then next round you'll go back in. Or maybe you just run up against here so you have cover. Next round you can just grab the objective and run. I suspect that sector is gonna blow that thing up and kill half the liberated admin. Oh, they're just gonna naturally explode. Nice. Good job, you guys. This guy's accuracy is pretty bad from this range, so we should be fine. Ooh, there was another group back there. Advent Knight. I don't know the full extent of what they're able to do, because I haven't seen enough of them yet, but I do know that they do really bad things, especially the higher level ones. Yeah, you get him with all one of that damage, that'll show him. Oh wow, you actually almost killed it. Hit it again. Do the same thing. Oh. Come on, little Pathfinder, you got this. Worthless. Okay, this mech is standing up this round, so we need to get ready to leave soon. But first, I'm gonna have Morven over here go pick up the loot. We're ignoring the PCS. We're going straight for the advanced one, because common PCSs are just so worthless. Not gonna get it.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles.
We need to start creating some distance, and we need to get ready to leave soon. kill off this mech so we don't have to worry about it. Can you see the mech from here? You can't. Can you see the mech from here? You can. So I'll move you up to there. I'm gonna have you hollow target against the mech. Maybe spread out a bit so we don't all have to take micro missiles.
I'm on it.
Right about here should be pretty safe. Hollow target that guy. Then fast guy, this is all you. Your best. Decent damage. Follow-up shot. Downed it. Nice work.
That one's for the highlight reel.
Okay then, after that, I'm going to rescue Protocol Morven and take Morven as far away from the front lines as possible now that he's got the objective. Run Morven all the way down to there. We have a drone over here that can just start harassing the enemies. So I should probably start making use of this drone here. What we'll do is we'll come up to this mech over here, instantly stun it down. Don't let it take any actions here, please. And this drone, unfortunately, does not have its disorient up just yet, or not its stun just yet. But the disorient should work against the knight. I like how they're just getting hunted down by their own drones, and it's working so well.
No need to ask twice. Yeah, it's here.
Oh no, he hit the drone, it hurts! Okay, that drone lives. This one's injured, so we need to get him back to safety. And the rest of our liberated advent are just going to waste their time doing something around here. Nice shot against a sectoid though, that actually hit him. I would like to try to kill that sectoid to get his Elerium core if possible, although that one is kind of difficult.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Next round we're gone, regardless of whether or not we get any loot off of that sectoid. I can try to melee attack the sectoid from here, and I think the worst thing that could happen to me is the Raptor Commando shoots me in the back. This thing's stunned for another round. I could actually come up and just disorient the Raptor Commando, and he probably can't do much to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy can't do anything to us at all, if I just keep doing that. Alright, then after that, we're going to have this drone over here. He does have the stunner, but this guy has like this counterattack ability. Oh, but technically he's disoriented, so it probably won't even go off. There we go. Keep this guy locked down if you can, please. Nice work. And then all that's left is trying to get that sectoid. I think I can get away with just pistol whipping this guy. There we go, we did get some loot off of him. And we did get an Elerium core, nice. Alright, everybody else get to the evac zone. Oh, you're out in the open, that's fine.
Alright, I'll go.
Next round we can get out of here. Just one safety shield protocol, just in case. This is one of my favorite events just because it's so chaotic. You know, because we disoriented that guy and zone of controlled him, I think we barely saved that liberated advent's life. Yeah, you get him with all one of that damage. Show him Liberated Advent. Show him what it means. Do 1 damage per shot and nothing else. Oh, it's 0 damage per action right now. Oh, good shot, actually.
This is Firebrand.
Alright, we're
Time
gone.
to go.
I'm all over it.
The drones can make it home also. Excellent. And, good luck everybody else. Have fun out there, you guys. I'm sure they all survived and lived happily ever after on a farm somewhere and didn't just get brutally murdered when we abandoned them.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Droning today, chat. Common PCS is a whole 5 material, if you're lucky.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we...
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Okay, this Dragoon is going to be our Stealth Dragoon. They've gotten quite a bit of training, and now they have ECM unlocked. Resupply on our Hijacker, and Reed over here is going to learn how to Sensors Overlay. Dude finally got some resistance drones. Yeah, finally, right? Unfortunately, 1 mission too late, though. I need to start setting up officer training stations, but I wanted to do that after they hit Sergeant. Which officers am I planning on making? The Surgeon over here hasn't hit Sergeant yet. Maybe the Hoplite. Maybe the Support. Maybe the Shinobi? Definitely the Den Mother. I don't think I have anyone that's currently not down that I want to turn into an officer, besides maybe the Scavenger. How do I feel about Officer Scavenger? I'd prefer my other units be officers, but Scavenger as an officer isn't too bad either. Oh nice, another engineer. That is engineer number 6, I think? That's a lie, that's engineer number 7. We are now capable of building plasma weapons. Now all that's left is to get enough scientists for that. I might buy a scientist. It is quite a bit of money at this point in the game, but it does feel like it might be worth it. Maybe we'll have to see about that. For now, let's go pick up that engineer. I've got really nothing else that I'm specifically looking for, just like kind of hopefully finding supply convoys, stuff like that. This region over here is still at light. Damn it, more of these. Extract VIP is ready. I'm gonna do this mission next so I can have these guys come home. How many NG/scientists are the next tier of free crates? I don't remember. I know that it's like 11 for the Master Sergeants, or not Master Sergeant, 11 for the Master Crafted crates. So I think the Master Crafted crates require either 7 or 8 to open, so it's like probably the default amount of scientists that you need, plus 3 or plus 4. So with magnetic stuff, I would probably need like 7 or 8.
You may want to instruct your and to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Okay, right over there. Do you normally skip right to plasma? It's something I've been trying to do lately, and it worked pretty decently well during one of our worst campaigns ever, so I was thinking, you know what, maybe we just keep doing this. And apparently one or two of the people on the Long War the Chosen Discord have been doing that, so might as well keep doing it, right?
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
First group. Immediately mark that guy, just so this goes on cooldown and comes back up sooner than later.
Good to go.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
10-4.
Alright, first group of enemies walking over to the left side here.
On my way.
I think I'm just gonna walk all the way forward and overwatch these guys.
What do we got here, boss?
Moving. Rolling.
Somehow this guy manages to stand in like the one spot that admin can't see him. A bunch of pink fart clouds just came out over here and they're just like, I wonder what's that right behind that lamppost.
Moving to Overwatch.
Your plan is irrational.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning.
Consequential.
Hey, let's make a play
Walk
and
into
hit
me.
me with
Do it. Do it. Do it. Walk into me. Hello.
We're visible here.
Prepare to be dead. Kill him 1 damage at a time. There we go, he's dead. Alright, Kimbo did a lot of damage on this engagement. They do get 1 good Overwatch against us, but I don't care, I think. Alright, Dead Trooper. Mag rifle is so much damage right now. I can't wait to give you guys mag pistols and have you guys just do a bunch of Overwatch stuff to these enemies. Do we just come down and start chopping that guy? I guess so, right? If I stall for 1 more round, I can actually mark him again. Maybe, maybe.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
I wouldn't mind another stalled round.
Here it comes.
Finally. So, here it is.
Guys, wait up!
Okay, next round we can mark him up 1 more time here.
All set. On Overwatch.
Let's see what he does. Ow, she did hit me with that shot though. That's what I get for greeting a little bit here. I need to get you a med kit. We technically have a bajillion med kits from these people over here. And we'll try giving more kills to our supports, because our supports never really get kills. Alright, more loot crates. Now then, inside of that jail cell is where we're headed next. We can either go from around the sides or just climb right up over the walls.
I hope it's worth it.
I'm not quite sure what I think the right call is here.
I like practice with little fringes.
I should be out there hunting.
Holding position. Watch.
Don't you know Ronar sold his soul to the Archdemon of Greed? Hey, 1 little bit of chip damage for a bunch of Illyrium alloys and all those other things. That's pretty good, honestly. This is a really cool facility. Props to whoever is in charge of making all these maps.
Double time.
No need to ask twice.
I need to actually reload the support. I forgot that. They're out of it. Next round. Oh, we found something. Trooper, Grub, and Viper right underneath our squad. Ooh, the Viper's just gonna get to shoot immediately. That could have been a death right there. That had the potential to be instant death for that person. Luckily, it was not. I'm gonna run inside and see if we find any other enemies around here. The Viper is most likely just gonna tongue grab someone, so I can actually just burn the Trooper. And then after that, we just try our very best to kill off that Grub, I think.
It's killing time.
Bit of damage on the Grub.
What's over there?
Bit more damage on the Grub, maybe? Almost.
Just a little off.
And a Kimbo should be able to get the job done. There we go. Get a bit of loot on that guy. We'll light you on fire. And seeing as how you've already taken 1 point of damage earlier, I will let you be bound by the Viper. A little bit of chip damage, but mostly it's just to pop the evasion bonus. Next round we grab that loot, mark the Viper, and we should be clear. We've encountered 5 or 6 enemies. Okay, this Trooper down here is on fire for 2 more rounds. I don't have to worry about him yet. Somebody does need to pick up the loot up there. And somebody also needs to mark that Viper. That's going to be your job, I think. Mark the Viper, come down here and grab some loot. There's a door right up ahead. Don't open the door just yet. We're not ready for that.
So here it is.
Double Elerium Core. That's a great pickup. Now, unfortunately, this guy's cover bugged himself, so he can't go through that door anymore.
Get back in there.
Heal up our guy's broken ribs. And we'll try to free him from that Viper. Good shot.
A whole box of alien exploratory drones dropped off in an attempt to save fuel during a mutiny of pulsing brain mutants.
I should be out there hunting.
Finish him off. Nice job.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Alright, 6 enemies encountered. There is another 2 or 3 out there still. I can't tell the best way to reach here, but I think it's through that doorway. Two more turns until our next mark is available. Door opened over here. I'm going to drop you down to here and see if we find anything else. And we see nothing. Okay. So at the very least, being inside of here is safe. The objective is here, and the evac is out there. So we'll end up needing to fight through this room and back out there.
Don't slow me down. We're green to go.
What's the best hack stat here? Best hack stat goes to nobody. This door over there is still closed, so that's kind of convenient. I don't want to waste too many turns not dashing in, so I'm just going to dash the Rook in. And if we don't see anything else inside, it should be safe for our squad to start taking point inside of here.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Should be safe. Get one person right up to the objective, so we can quickly take that when we get the chance. After that, everybody else move up. And we're clear. 7 damage from tier 1 rifle is wild. That person probably max rolled with a crit.
Attempting to gain entrance.
Unfortunately, we're unlikely to get the hack reward here. Let's try for something. No, 15% isn't impossible. It's like 1 in 6.5 chance.
We've got a VIP in tow. Moving the evac. What's over there?
Here I come. Ready to rock.
Sawbex reload over here. Everybody else move up.
I can handle that.
Get ready to bust through that door. And make our great escape. There should be one more group of enemies out there. And they are in here somewhere. I think they're on the roof.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Oh shoot, how do I get out of here? Oh, do I have to like climb? There's a ladder over here. Okay, I think I get it now.
I'm going.
Okay, I get it. There's a ladder over here and we can climb out from up there. We also know that there's an Advent Sorcerer there, but he's like kind of not active, but kind of is.
Let's move already.
He's like kind of active, but not really.
I'm starting to sweat.
Let's get this.
Let's put our Rook in the middle of the entire squad so we can give everyone smoke for maximum safety.
Standing fast. Got it covered. Heads up. Got movement.
Reinforcements are dropping inside of the back over there. One of my favorite things about this map is that it actually allows me to fight indoors, which is something that we don't often do very much.
It's a beautiful day.
I oftentimes just take fights outside because the buildings are generally pretty small. Okay, Sorcerer, Commando, and Medic. I want to come up from behind the Sorcerer and shoot him to death with our Rook first. We don't activate anything else, which is great, so this guy's just going to die in one hit. Then I want my other person to mark off... Here, we'll nullifying shot this guy first. Then I'm gonna have the Scavenger mark probably this guy, I guess. And we'll just try to get off as much damage as we can off against him. Rita's Gold is gonna give us a ton of damage anyway, so that's pretty good. Flash him with the Acid Slash. I don't know if the Acid stays on him. He'll just straight up die, that works too. And then after that, we just gotta take care of the Medic. I do have a flashbang for the Medic, so that should be good. Can anyone else here hit the Medic? Here, try your best.
Oh, let's quit now. This is embarrassing.
And the VIP can start running out. I believe that's all the enemies on the map, so I don't have to worry about anything else. I can run the VIP backwards, and it should be pretty safe. And then all that's left is to take care of this fellow up here. And we'll just throw a flashbang up here. Keep him locked. Not smoke, flashbang. There we go. And there we go. Ooh, we got enemies coming in from behind. Was not prepared to have these guys on yellow alert. Hopefully the gunner doesn't down anyone with his yellow alert action if he gets one. Good. Okay then. Do I have any more marks available on my soldier down here? If I can stall for 2 rounds, we could try to see if we can possibly mark another guy to get rid of him. I don't see where that raptor went off to, and the gunner is down here. Somebody needs to kill the medic. We could also just make our great escape right now, and that would be completely fine too. I don't remember how many marks I got off. I think it was 3, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe this round we just run away for now. Not like they can reach us, so it's kind of okay for us to just do this. We'll run back, wait a few rounds, see if we still have to get more marks off, and if we don't, then we can just leave right away. Just need to stall 2 rounds for this guy. It was 3 marks? Yep. Okay then. So that means I need just 1 more mark. 1 medic is up there. And there's a couple of people down there. I'm a little bit worried about the gunner, unfortunately. Gunner's a little bit spooky. There's the medic. I think we just flashbang this guy. Lock him down for 1 more round, and then next turn we go up and take care of him. I don't have Whirlwind or some way of like safely running up here, hitting this guy and running back down. So I think we just sit here and just relax. I think I just need smoke on these 2. The guys that are hugging the walls should not be getting hit easily. Yeah, these guys are just very confused. However, the raptor does know where we are, so he's gonna get into a spot where he can actually do something to us. And he is gonna do something kind of relevant. He looks so dead! Yeah, are you sure you can't get your bearings? Are you sure you also can, like, find the bones in your neck and stuff, too? Okay, we can leave. I just need to get rid of that Overwatch, send someone up here to pick up the loot, and then we can be gone. Decent shot from this fellow. Nice work. And he's down. Let's go grab that loot and let's get out of here. Probably should send the people with full HP up to grab that, just in case the gunner's Overwatch goes off and knocks you out. Back down, and we're out. All that's left is to take care of this Raptor Commando. What I'll do is I'll stand you out in the open so that the Raptor Commando is more likely to focus on you rather than anyone else that can take injuries. Keep this guy flashed. And next round we should be able to go home. I'll have you just sit right up over here for now. Keep your head down. Gunner's just gonna Overwatch. Commando's gonna take a shot. He's not gonna go for the easy tank though. The AI is getting smarter about ignoring our tank units, which is kind of interesting.
Let's get this show on the road. Alright, I'll go. Tired of waiting around. Let's go. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And there we go. Mission accomplished. Only a minor wound. Nothing too bad. I broke my neck. It was quite disorienting. I mean, when you put it like that, I guess it's kind of true. Getting your neck broken would be a little bit disorienting. Maybe just a tiny bit. Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream here for the night. We've had another day of very good missions, and let's try to keep that up. This is shaping up to be a potential run winner type of run.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits. but they've done a remarkable
I have to decide on what I want to do with the Shredder. I'm not sure just yet, so I'll leave them alone for a bit. Oh, hot dog! A superior focus! That's actually not bad. I could throw that on someone that I want to do a lot of missions with. 5 alloys, 6 crystals. Always nice seeing us getting 6 crystals, 5 crystals from these types of missions. By the end game, we were begging for Elerium crystals so hard. So this time around, I'm hoping we can continue just getting a lot of Elerium crystals from our scavengers in the early game. And with that, we got our 6th scientist, our 6th engineer. We're about to get another one soon. And I will put you hard at work over... I guess down here is fine. Alright then, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Noodler, Neko. The bounty hunter pieces, yes, maybe. I haven't really used my bounty hunters a lot. You know, I might actually give that to the scavenger, thinking about it. If we allow the scavengers to get superior focus, they'll be able to participate on a lot of missions. I think that might be what I do with you guys, actually. Now I can just keep taking this guy on missions over and over and just getting a whole bunch of loot. That's looking like a pretty good idea, actually. Let's go with that. Alright then, till next time guys, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.